Whew. All right. Sorry for the bit of a delay there. Something was going crazy with my CPU, so we got that taken care of. No idea what was going on, but we're good now. Shouldn't be laggy. It was kind of laggy at the start there, but I think we're good. Let me know if there's any lag or anything going on, and I'll see what I can do about it. But yeah, happy Tuesday, everyone. We got more StarCraft here. Tuesday, it's Monday today. What is going on? Days run together as per usual. Purple Dimension out there today. Who do we have? Crimney's out there. That's right. Psychonauts is kind of there. Jared's hanging out. We've got Nemo Noom in the house here too. Thank you, Savior Sword. Red Dimension. Goat was here first. Vincent. Yad. Sacsri in the house says, show me the money. Shadow Hunter is here too. And YH is here as well. Talking about poop. Pretty classic YH thing to say is talking about poop. Okay. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. We good. All right. So we're just going to go ahead and get right into the replays here today. Got pro replays for ya. Some excellent, excellent talent, man. RoyaL's here. ASL champion RoyaL, who did qualify for ASL 21. So he's in there fighting for his life with everybody else who's in ASL 21. Flash is there, folks. Flash is there, so you got to worry about that if you're in there, yeah? I'd be worried about it if I was in ASL. I'm like, oh, man, this is hard enough. Now, Flash is back. All right. So, we're going to start us off with a bit of a Ridesky versus Sacsri TVZ on Radeon. So, let's get that going first. Cardiac! What's up?
Falcon, who are 2 or 3 players you are rooting for to go for or win ASL this year?
Oh, man. Cardiac's triple threat, man. He's out here a YouTube supporter. He's a Twitch supporter. He does PayPal donations as well. Awesome stuff from a Cardiac's. And yeah, it's got to be Flash and Jaedong, right? These guys are not going to be around forever. They're not going to be elite. They're not going to be ASL qualifiers forever. But by golly, it'd be nice if they did awesome in this one. So I'm hardcore rooting for them. Top right. Ridesky, bottom right. Sacsri. Now again, Sacsri is someone who's not going to qualify for ASLs every time. He's not going to be able to win one probably, but what he's able to do is take down a really good player, a top level player in one match. He's very capable of it. Isn't Flash an old man now? I mean, yeah, but how old do you think he is, Ansem, right? That's the question. How old do you think Flash is now? Because we talk about old people in esports, and what we mean is that they turn 30 years old. Which is a weird thing we do in esports. Yeah? Like in any other walk of life, you turn 30 and you're fine. He's 40. Look it up, Ansem. Go to Wikipedia, find Flash's page. It'll tell you his age. We can find out. No proxy, no CC first here from Ridesky. We are this close to hatch firsting, and we are. Okay, we're going to hatch first. Overlord up, no pool down. So hatch first versus a Rax opening, walling off against an early pool. No early pool is forthcoming, but that's okay. Says he's 33. See, there you go. A Cardiacs. Flash is 33, and we're like, old man. Old man Flash. Holy cow, this guy's so old. And it's like, okay, hold your horses. The more concern for Flash is the wrist injuries, right? He's had wrist injuries. He's had treatments for it. I think he's had surgeries for them too. Like, that's how bad it's been. The injuries are more of a problem than age. Gemini says 35. Gemini is an AI, and therefore Gemini is lying. Gemini makes educated guesses. Gemini does not know anything. AI is stupid. Psychonauts, yeah, esports and NFL running back, same life expectancy. Although, I don't know, there are a lot more, 10 to 15 year career esportsers than there are 10 to 15 year career. Ooh, short rush distance means bunker here. Running backs. All right, well, shuts that down. SCVs are like, crap. Marine wasn't here in time to save it. There, look at this. He's going to kill the bunker with drones. Dang, forcing a cancel there. The Marines were too late to save it. Now the drones are like, you want to come in? You want to fight? You want to fight us? We're better fighters than you are, Marines. You guys suck. Until you have stim and range and stuff, you can't fight us. We're better fighters than you are. Go get them. Uh-oh, 3 Marines. Hold on. It's getting a little bit dicier now. If you count high school and college. Ooh, that's true. That is true. More running backs do have those careers, 10, 15-year careers, if you count before they get to the NFL. Okay, so look at this micro from Ridesky. All right. Dude, you got to bunker up. Lings are out, though. Get inside the bunker. That one guy got inside the bunker. He cancels the second. Oh, he's like, yeah, we're done. Yep. Sacsri says, just because it was hatched first doesn't mean I don't ever get a pool, dummy. Lings are out, shutting it down. SCV is going home. Sacsri handled that pretty friggin' well. He's at 14 drones. 14 drones. 18 SCVs. No second base for the Terran. What a great opening from Sacsri. Holy smokes. That was not easy to do, but he made it look pretty easy. Yeah, got to cancel on that one bunker. Killed every Marine before they got inside the second bunker, except for one, and one Marine inside a bunker is not that scary. The Lings came out just when they needed to, and this is awesome, man. Yeah, like Ezekiel Elliott. Yeah, again, running backs have short careers. I think running back, the average career for an NFL running back is 4 years. 4. So a lot of people are lower than that. A lot of people are higher than that, but 4 is where it is. So, I mean, get paid while you can, and maybe don't blow it all on hookers and blow, guys. Maybe try to save some of that money. I'm not sure 4 years in the NFL is going to be able to set you up for the rest of your life, man, especially because it's a rookie contract. And no one's throwing money at running backs for their first contract because they're like, this guy's going to last 4 years or less. So let's not pay him a lot. Running backs aren't getting huge contracts. We're back with more Marines, huh? No, we're not. All the Marines are dead. This guy's like, whoa, all my buddies are dead. Run! Run. How's it going, Tablon? What's up, Max Tyler? Right. You got to make it to 5 years to get that second contract, which means you have a longer than average NFL career as a running back. So, yeah. I mean, they just need to teach running backs coming into the NFL. Do your best, man. Save that cash, because you're likely not getting that second huge contract. And if you do, great. But don't act like you're going to get it guaranteed, because you're not. Yeah. Right. I hear it, Psychonauts. No, Max Tyler. You don't have to feel ashamed. We like nukes. Nukes are great. I mean, Adrian Peterson had a much longer career than 4 years, though, a Cardiox. That's the thing. Same with LT. Same with Priest Holmes. I mean, the concept of falling off a cliff at some point is not a running back thing. All athletes do that. Like, Tom Brady went from, like, awesome to falling off a cliff. Peyton Manning went from awesome to falling off a cliff. That happens. But 4 years is the key here. Adrian Peterson, LT, and Priest Holmes, you know them because they had longer than 4-year careers. They had longevity. Do I have the bunker sound? What the heck is the bunker sound, Tablon? And you're right, Wander, they're not. I believe the NBA a few years ago, and by a few years ago, I mean probably 20 years ago, started requiring their incoming rookies to take financial literacy classes and be like, look, dummies, yeah, you're going to get an absolute ton of money your first year. The NBA does that. You can spend it all. It is not infinite money. You are capable of spending every dollar we ever pay you, and then you will be broke. Come listen to these dudes who made, you know, $60 million in the NBA, and now they're broke because they spent it all. Don't be like them. Figure it out. Find a financial planner that you trust. Don't spend all your money immediately. Don't try to take care of your entire extended family and your entire neighborhood you grew up in because you don't have enough money for that. So, I think it's helped. I haven't heard as many stories about former NBA players being broken on the street as I used to. So that's good. What's up, Valen? Oh, you want the Yoon? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Tablon. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is Crazy Zerg. This is Crazy Zerg. We just made 5 friggin' Sunkens. Didn't scan it. He's skipping lurkers, and he's going for ultras. He's gotta be. Although, kind of just getting your front busted here, Ridesky. Oh my gosh. Maybe you might just die before that happens. Got an army down here. The third base is gonna die. Hold on a second. This is getting dicey for the Zerg player too. Terran's front is busted. His production capabilities are beset upon by a bunch of Mutalisks. SCVs are dying like crazy, but the third base is dead. This is tough. So usually when a Terran player gets busted like this, they die. But also when a Zerg player loses their third like this, they also die. What's up, Argonest? Yeah, right, Argonest. And I mean, it's tricky though too, because sometimes there are financial planners you can hire and financial experts who will fleece you. They will take all of your money and then you're broke because you trusted the wrong person. So that's hard. It's hard to find someone to trust when you're dealing with, you know, 20, 30, 40, 50 million dollars. Anyway, it's like lottery winners. It is. I mean, that's just a lesson that everybody on Earth needs to learn. There is no amount of money that cannot be spent and reduced to zero. And everyone's like, yeah, but Elon Musk is worth $700 billion. Yeah, but that's not money. You can't just go spend $700 billion because it's all in Tesla stock. It's not real cash. And if he removes the stock, the price of the stock goes down, and then he has less money. But anyway, if he pulled every bit of stock he had out of Tesla and tanked the company, then he'd have, I don't know, a couple $100 billion, and he could spend it. Spendable cash. Third base coming in from Sacsri, replacing the one that died. U.S. national debt isn't an amount of money, that's a debt. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I think... Ooh, that's a good point, Wander. I think there are some athletes who are extremely disciplined, and that's how they got to the professional level of sports. But I think a lot of people get there on talent and just effort. It's not discipline. They just work hard and have a lot of talent. And maybe they'll skip a workout every once in a while, and maybe they don't really care about following a specific routine. But, you know, they play basketball, and they'll lift weights and whatever, and they just get there on talent more than anything else. I don't know that they have discipline necessarily. Some of them. Max Tyler says there's an NCS FMDS versus Scan replay. Interesting. I think you're right, though. I think there are a bunch of athletes. I'm not sure how many of the athletes that come into the professional leagues that have the discipline are the ones that are also going broke. Because I don't think it's the same group. Valkyrie, don't take hits before you get shots off. There you go. Thin out that mute account. Looking good. Ridesky, love a Valk. I like 2 Valks more. He's making a second Valk. Third base in trouble again. No Sunkens here whatsoever. No Lurkers either. He's making Lurkers. Okay, so it's not Crazy Zerg. Maybe he was planning on Crazy Zerg. Oh, the mutas. Okay, thinned it as much as we could. The remaining Marines, the Lurkers burrow in. One of them dies. Another one dies. The other one dies. But he got some spines off. And Sacsri is able to hold it here. Nice. That was a good hold. That was dicey. Couple Lurkers died, but he held the third base for good now. Hey, Derek, you're welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Who is Paralyze? Paralyze is a professional Protoss Korean player who's really good. We like him a lot. Greater Spire on the way. So look, he made extra Sunkens. That usually means Ultras, but the guy's getting Defiler. He cancels the Greater Spire. What is the plan here, Sacsri? What are we doing? Hey, what's up, Rocket? Never beat Brood War, but beat StarCraft 2. On Brutal? And yes, Wander. The amount of money does help. Like, there are certain people that will blow through $10 million, but if you gave them $50 million, they won't blow through that. I think everyone has their own kind of threshold of how much money they can blow through irresponsibly, right? So part of it is LeBron has gotten massive contracts for 20 years now. He's okay. But part of it is that, yeah, he's a really disciplined person, and he's stayed healthy and takes care of himself in a way that few people have. Anyway, we got tanks here. Sacsri's in a lot of trouble, actually. He's back into Greater Spire now. He started Greater Spire, canceled it. What's that? Midnight Lover. Mutas, legs. I don't know if there's enough Zerg here. Down behind. This getting out of range of the lurkers is really good stuff here by Ridesky. This is awesome. Whoa, lurker spines are hitting for sure. This second base going down to be huge, but I think it's going to be okay. But reinforcements are coming in. The tanks getting in range of that hatch would be nice. Could help with the lurkers too if you move the tanks up, my guy. The Marines have to handle the lurker by themselves. Tank, move up. Tanks. Tanks. Tanks not firing on anything. Move them up. So, nope, canceled Greater Spire again. What a chaotic game this is. Wow. Sacsri Spire, Greater Spire, canceled. Back into Greater Spire, canceled. The heck is going on here, dude? And that's it, Wander. It's easy for us to be like, well, I'd be really good with my money if I made $20 million or won the lottery. I wouldn't be like those idiots who spend it all, and then in 5 years, they're back working at their old job. It's like, you don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows until you're in that position. Although, I guess if you are blowing through every cent you earn every month right now when you're making $50,000 in a year, you're probably not going to do that well with $10 million. But if you can manage to save some money every month and have a savings account, then maybe you would be okay with it. Maybe that's an indicator. But maybe not. Trying to get the Nidus Canal. Gets the Nidus Canal. One lurker comes out of it. This is second base gone. Third base up for the Terran. Ridesky has this. Yep, that's it. GG. Sacsri taps out. What a wild and wacky game that was. He went for Greater Spire twice. But yeah, it's almost an immutable law. If the Zerg player loses their third, they're done in a TVZ. Or I guess against Protoss too, right? They're just toast. And yeah, man, he really, really wanted to go for Greater Spire today. He tried going for it twice, canceled it both times. But yeah, just too much production here. I love the tanks being added in as well. Sounds good, Christian. Ow, how much is your car loan right now? Does he... Yeah, I don't think he ever moved these tanks up. He never put them in range of the hatch. He was just like, we're back here. If anything wants to get in tank range, we'll kill it. Oh, one of the tanks dies. Yeah, Defiler gets killed. Nidus gets sniped. And Sacsri says, GG, man. Wow, what a game from Ridesky. Really, really impressive stuff there from Ridesky. That was a scrappy, tough game to hold. That started with a bunker rush, too. That was a bunker rush game. But yeah, if we look at the resources, it's an outspend by the Zerg, but not by a lot. 11 buildings raised by a Terran player in 15 minutes is awesome. That's a great number. Lottery winnings are definitely taxed in the U.S., yeah. So if you make $100 million in the lottery, you'll end up with $50 million. Congratulations. Okay, Royal and Queen. So two higher level players at very similar levels. Should be another good TVZ. I like it. I like it when players are evenly matched up. Whether or not they're good or bad. I thought that was a really fun game with Ridesky. Or not bad necessarily, but I mean, elite level ASL championship winning stuff. Right side of Dominator, Zerg player, it's Queen, and in the bottom left-ish, it is a Teal Terran. It is RoyaL. RoyaL. California doesn't tax lottery winnings? Tablon, I don't think I have that. No. Hold up, let me look at something. I did find a bonus, like a pack of sounds from Brood War. But I think it's unit sounds. I don't think it's like building sounds. Oh, maybe. Oh, there's the sound. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, radiated. There's one. Ah, get mogged. I mean, I just pay off my house, goat. I think once you have a home, everything else is gravy, honestly. I don't really care about buying a nice car. I don't care about travel, really. There's nothing I really want, except for, again, a home. Alright, so what is all this? Hang on, you're going to hear some sounds. Yep, those are building sounds. I don't know if we get bunker sound. What's up, Orty? Yeah, no. I don't think we get bunker sound, Tablon. Sorry. Anyway, by golly. Lair on the way. Neat stuff. Second base down. SCV scouting. We're getting a second base for the Terran. We got some gas. Feels moderately factory-ish to me from RoyaL. He does like the mech. Yeah, I don't know what that one was either. What the heck was that? What's that whistling? Is that from like an unused building sound from the game before they released it? Buy a second house in Mexico, says a Cardiox. That sounds fun. What's up, warrior? That was an unused sound for the command center, says Save Your Sword. Cool. Anyway, 2-hatch Muta opening here from Queen. No real surprise. We got a factory. We got a factory. Let's go. Mech stuff from RoyaL. Can he do it? Can he hold off Queen with the tanks, with the Goliaths, with the vultures? Yeah, it's funny. In this sound pack that I have, I think they refer to Wraiths as Phoenix. Like, the file names are all Phoenix this, Phoenix that. Or in the folder it says Phoenix. And I'm like, what the heck? They had Phoenix in StarCraft 1? No, just Wraiths. Third base coming in for the Zerg. And yeah, 2-hatch Muta. Lot of gas. Gonna be an upgrade of some kind. I'm gonna guess Carapace upgrade. Oh, here it is. Overlord scouting, check in, sees an academy and an armory, and says, okay. So this could either be mech, or this could be Valkyries. This could be one of the two. This could be Valkyries anyway, actually. Hold on. No, don't lose the first over. Oh, lost the first Overlord. Brutality. Ugh. Does cannabis help you micromanage better? Dunno. Never actually used cannabis personally. Psychonauts, I think, partakes in the cannabis. So does Gallons. Maybe they can tell you. They've never really told me it helps them play better, though. So, Mutas, yes. Hydra Den, yes. Yeah. This is Valks. Okay, cool. So it's not going to be Goliath. It's going to be Valkyries, going to be Marines. Yep. RoyaL decides to go into the Valkyrie play. Turrets coming up too. Mutalisks are on the way across the map. J-Talk says definitely not. Psychonauts also says no. Fair enough. Observer's beta name was Witness. That's pretty cool. Savior Sword. I think that has a different implication than Observer. Sort of like it. There's a couple Scourge out. He saw the armor. He says, I know we need some Scourge for the Valks that are going to be popping out here soon, and there it is. Valkyrie prepared. Turrets chasing away. Valkyries says, you get in here. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you with my rockets. Vulture gets a drone kill. Yes! Drone snipe. Third base scouted. Nicely done, Vulture guy. But it's not mech. It's not. It's upgrades. It is upgrades for Marines. So Valkyrie support, but going to be Marines, medics. Valkyrie shot. Flick micro not working for RoyaL. God, sucks. He's trying. There we go. Getting a couple hits off there. Scourge chasing. Nice Scourge connection, though. Marines not letting that happen at all. That Scourge falling back. A turret here would be pretty nice. Ooh, yeah. Both Scourge die to the long distance of these Valkyrie shots. Really nice. Cool. So Muta's not getting a lot done. Maybe a couple SCVs die there, but it's 33 now total for RoyaL. More Valkyries in production. Yeah, range upgrades, stim, everything's coming in for the Marines here. So not mech, false alarm based on that gas timing, but it is Valkyries, which is pretty friggin' cool. So where are we at? 65 to 57 supply. RoyaL's up. About fine. Lurkers are up. At the second base. Third base is pretty frigging undefended, though. The Mutas... Ah, there's not even a turret back here. No, the Mutas swept around and tricked you. Oh, you left your natural base open. Okay, well, that worker count was a lot better. Scourge still not connecting on these Valkyries. They're doing a lot when they're around, but he moved those Valkyries out. And the Mutas came in and killed a ton of SCVs. There's only 31 now. This base is in so much trouble. This base is in so much trouble. 2 Lurkers is not going to save this. The Mutas are going to have to engage. But look, the Valkyries. 3 of them. Oh my gosh. I don't think this is going to work out for Queen. Dude, get it. Get it. Get it now. Go get it. You know there's a base there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Lurkers. Setting at your front door. Is he trying to come back home to deal with these Lurkers? That's humongous. If that's... Oh, man. He's coming back home. He's coming back home. Turret. Gonna get killed by Lurkers. Not good at killing buildings, but there we go. That's what we're talking about. That third base of Queen should be dead. It should be dead. He did not have enough to defend it. He still doesn't have enough to defend it against what the Terrans got rolling here. The Valkyries chase... I guess the Valkyries chased the Mutas away. May have actually killed all of the Mutalisks. At the cost of... Nope, here they are. 3 remain. 2 of the 3 Valkyries died in some kind of a battle. Tanks are being added in. Science vessels on the way. No more Valkyrie production happening here. More Marine production. So once again, this base is not actually defended. There's not even a Lurker here anymore. It's a creep and a Hydra. I was upgrading it to a Sunken at least, but goodness. Come on, RoyaL. Oh, this is a big Lurker push, though. This is kind of scary, actually. Siege tanks needed. Irradiate's going to be good. But I don't know if... How many Irradiates do you need for this? Well, 1 Irradiate per Lurker. Do you have that? No, we do not. We have 1 Science Vessel with 1 Irradiate. What's up, Silent Commie? Nice. Glad you're feeling better today. That's excellent. Good to hear. This is dangerous as all get out. Siege mode, I don't think is even done. Nope. Second base in so much trouble. Look at this contain. Look at it. Ah! SCVs, get out of there. Comsat getting fired down there as well. We've got one lurker. We're out of comsats. Are you serious? Yes. I am serious. No comsats. That's huge. And with the drone support, he saves the third base. The one lurker, too. RoyaL's in trouble, man. Siege tanks exist. Turrets exist. Science vessels exist. Is Irradiate's not even... It's barely started. RoyaL lifting its second base. Not able to kill the third. I don't know if he can do this. Losing a tank to lurkers is never a good feeling. Firing again. Lurkers are like, just give us about 30 seconds, sir. We'll be able to irradiate and help you. There's not a lot going up here either for Queen, but missing shots because of high ground. Missing shots because of high ground. Oh, Scourge making a beeline for the science vessels. Valkyrie trying to save it. One of the science vessels goes down. Second one does take a hit. Second base re-lands. Guess who's coming back? More lurkers. Cool. This is tough. This is some tough stuff, dude. Irradiate. He's like, come on. Irradiate. Finish. Done. Immediate irradiate. There it is. We'll pick one. Get it. Scourge hunting. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. No fall back. No fall back. Oh, the lurkers, though. 69 to 53 supply. RoyaL GG's. Oh, wow. And RoyaL taps out. That's a weird GG timing. It's 35 drones and 3 bases for the Zerg. I guess he's got a hive. And the macro hatches and the defiler mount. And he doesn't have that many science vessels. All right, fair enough. Queen gets the win. It's always, I don't know. I don't really ever like it when somebody taps out when they're at an economic position that's okay. But I guess he lost so much mining time and so many SCVs during the Muta attack and during the SCV attack earlier. He wasn't going to be able to recover from that. So, good job, Queen. Again, another scrap-tastic game here on a Monday. Good golly. That was tough. That was a tough one for our Terran. So we got a Terran win, and then we got a Zerg win. Let's move into a TVP featuring NoeL versus Paralyze. So 2 players that we like a lot, right? NoeL and Paralyze. Both of them up and coming. Neither of them, I don't think, are in ASL 21. Both of them very strong, kind of younger too. So, what do we have on hand here on Polestar? Bottom right. It's a Terran. It's NoeL. Top left. It is Paralyze.
The Conclave has dictated
Hey.
that our first priority is to strengthen our defenses.
Can you play a turret/sunken/etc. defense map today?
I guess Sergeant Ranch. I don't know if we have any of those is the problem. I think we do have a Sunken Defense in the downloads folder somewhere. Maybe we can pull one of those out and give it a shot. I don't know if anybody who plays with us has a specific turret defense, Sunken Defense map that they want to play. Argonus says, I have one. Sure, shoot it over. Email it or send it over Discord or whatever. And we will see. Let's see what we get. So, TVP here on Polestar. No craziness. Again, Nexus first is possible. CC first, not really possible. CC first is moderately viable strat. Really, really risky. Even more risky than a Nexus first, but I've seen it before. But there's the gate. So no and no. We'll check gas timings. How seriously are we taking this? SCV on the scout out. So he scouts at 11. Yep. And it's cross-spawn scouts. So is he just gonna... Gonna check short rush distance. Yeah. Gonna check top right first. Gas coming in for the Protoss. So yeah, we're looking at possibly a pretty fast range upgrade for the Dragoons. I'm curious what NoeL's gonna try to do here without really any knowledge of what's going on. Because he's got to make a decision. Do we take gas? Do we expand? Do we get a factory? What do we do? Oh, man. He's scouting short rush distances first. So he's going to scout the Protoss last. Which is just it's such a problem. If the Protoss went for a Nexus first and he's cross-spawn and you don't scout it because you scouted the short rush distances first, that is dicey. I mean, it's not what it is. He's going to be okay. There's the range upgrade. Like I said, started at 246. Sub 3-minute singularity charge upgrade. There's the expand. There's the no gas. Well, gas now, but after the expand. So yeah, blind. This is him blind being like, I guess I'll expand and build a bunker. Better build that bunker, sir. Oh, no. Canceled the range upgrade and then went for a Nexus. What is with people canceling stuff today? Sacsri canceled a Greater Spire twice in his game against Ridesky earlier. And now expanding and then going into singularity charge. Okay. I mean, it's fine. Oh, got the SCV. That's a big kill. No map presence at all for the Terran is dicey. So bunker, yes. Marines, yes. Shutting it down, yes. Range upgrade, I mean, didn't delay it too much, right? Canceled it, got the Nexus, started the singularity charge immediately. So when would it have been done if he'd started it at... How long is this upgrade? If he'd started it at like 245, is it a 60-second upgrade? Is it longer than that? Robotics facility, no real surprise there. Although I did cast a PVT on Saturday, I think, or the Protoss did not open Robo. No, it was yesterday. Max Tyler sent in a PVT where the Protoss didn't open Robo and didn't have a forge and had no detection at all for like the first 15 minutes of this PVT. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Seemed like... Okay, Dragoons firing up. This part of the game is upon us. Pretty classic stuff. Observer, yes. Reaver stuff. Got to keep an eye on the Reaver stuff if that's what we're getting here. Third base on the way. Come on, Paralyze. You like them Reavers. Every Protoss player likes them Reavers. Let's not lie. Reavers are good. Vultures are out. They're speedy boys. They don't have spider mines yet. There's the Reaver stuff. Okay. 650 Reaver tech is happening. Dragoons out. Range upgrade, obviously. Spider mines on the way. Not there yet. Dragoons can go out without fear, but they got the obs anyway. Especially without spider mines. You don't want to make that fight with vultures. Come on, man. Third base coming in, possibly on location. Not a lot of Terrans are brave enough to do this, but it looks like NoeL's going to give it a shot here. Yeah, on location, third base. He's got Spider Mines up. He's got Vultures controlling the situation. He's got Siege mode for his tanks. Shuttle speed, obviously, is always paired with the Reaver stuff. Reaver unloads, surrounded by Vultures, no shots off. Ah, Reaver didn't shoot. Can you imagine Artosis playing Protoss and being like, Reaver didn't shoot, and getting so mad about it? Again, Reaver didn't shoot. And fine, the Reaver shoots and kills an already dead Marine. I mean, Dragoons are dying, which is nice. What's up, 4 Prime? How you doing on a Monday, dude? Yeah. That's got to be so frustrating for Paralyze. He said, I was there. I unloaded the Reaver. The stupid Scarab didn't come out. Glad you're doing well, 4 Prime. You're going to pass all your classes this year? You're going to graduate to the next grade? They're going to hold you back. So 3 basing Terran, scary stuff. Got to get a 4th base to keep up with that. Ah, it's spring break right now for 4 Prime. Nice. That sounds wonderful. Chillin' like a villain. Never failed a grade. Good job, 4 Prime. I don't think anyone who's good at StarCraft has ever failed a grade. You gotta be smart to be good at StarCraft. On some level. Templar Archives on the way. More and more tanks. Starport coming in. Possibly EMP. I do think it's funny that you have a typo in your I've never failed a grade. And I'm missing apostrophe too. Oh man, try to go in there with 2 shuttles, 2 turrets. Enough to shove those guys out. Even with the speed upgrade, falls back. 2 turrets, man. 2 turrets against drops. Not too shabby. 5th base. Yeah, 5th base on the way from Paralyze. Really got to take as much as the map if you can at this point. You are not very easily wandering into a 3 basing Terran setup like this, especially on Polestar. Really tough nut to crack here. That's fair, 4 Prime. I'm sure your parents were okay with that. English is your worst. Well, that's not okay. You gotta work on your English, man. Spelling, grammar, vocabulary, all that stuff's important. I know Americans are falling apart on vocabulary and spelling right now, but the rising generation must fix that. They gotta fix it. There's more to it than that, but yeah, that helps. Goes for it. Storms, fleeing SCVs, maybe some died. Other shuttle got killed on the way in with by this. That was not a good drop. That turret, those turrets were awesome. Yeah, this is a pretty well locked up Terran player, man. 73 SCVs. NoeL's looking good. but Paralyze, casually expanding down the left side, up along the top side. Might try to expand further down the left side. Vulture checking to make sure if that's not happening yet. What are you doing with 5 Dragoons down here? Nothing. That's what. You're doing nothing. Did get a drop in here, but still 71 SCVs. Maybe 2 died in that drop. 69 probes is nice. We are setting up for some crazy, crazy late game PvT here. Heck yeah, geometry. Good stuff. Charon boost. It's a little bit later than I'd expect it to be, but we're all good. 4th base coming in down south here from NoeL. That's awesome. Love a good 4th base as a Protoss. Well, but as a Terran, it's scary. 3-basing, you think 3-basing Terran is scary? Wait until you see a 4-basing. He's like, all right, cool. Expand again. Where else do I go? Maybe here. There's a lot of bases with gas on this map. Trying to go for another drop. 3 kills on that one Reaver. 1 kill on that Reaver. Nothing too special, but at least they're alive. But yeah, maxed out. Mech at 1-1. Dragoons at 0-1. Makes a lot of sense. A lot of Protoss don't bother really with armor upgrades. This is just so scary. Good drops. Good bombs on the tank. Spider mines. Killing a couple of the backline tanks. Vulture count just doesn't seem quite enough to deal with these zealots, but Paralyze disagrees. And he falls back. Didn't like what he saw there. Decided to fall all the way back. So this is where Terran can win the game. If you push across, you set up here, you set up here, you set up here. Any of these bases die, you're on your way to victory. If you can't make it up there, then you die. That's the game. Get across the map, win. Get stuck in the middle of the map. He's not building a command center here, is he? There are not he's what? Are these ones stacked as well? It looks like he's trying to take the center. This isn't a real center, man. This isn't Metropolis. Aww. This isn't a ringing bloom. What about gas prices? Gas is about $3.50 a gallon where I am. I checked this morning on the way home from the gym. So $3.50, which manageable. Really, $4 is the demarcation point for gas in the Salt Lake Valley. If it hits 4, then we start to complain. But anything under 4 is like complain, 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 but it's not too bad. SCV count 71. What is it now, ladies and gentlemen? Actually, 71. No, second storm was way better. 63. Third storm was good too. Woo, first storm missed, but he made up for it with extra storms because High Templar are good. Dude, yeah, that was 8 SCVs killed there, knocking him down. Hey, what's up, Dahami? It is about 350. Damn long Loch Ness monster. Dude, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Radiated, vultures. There's one. Ah, get mogged. So he just takes center, doesn't try to get these minerals because, again, I don't think it'd be worth it at all. What's up, Dev? Happy Monday, man. Yeah, that's right. You should be blessed. You should feel blessed because you are. Ooh, that was like 5 tanks down at the same time. More tanks getting stormed on the back line here, too. But both players, decent banks. The Terran can replace these tanks pretty effectively. you talking about, 4 Prime? Are you being taught in school how to be a girl? What is happening here? Reverse shot. Siege tanks threatening the space. Remember when I said if you can get across the map and start killing bases, you are in a good place as Terran. Counterattacking is pretty much the only avenue available to Protoss when this starts happening. Can he do it? Spider mines. Blah. Can't quite make it through there. Where's our obs? Oh no! Oh no! 4 Dragoons down to 2 spider mines. Falling apart. Falling apart a little bit here, Paralyze. Sieging up on the ramp. Can he hit the Nexus from here? Guaranteed damage would be this pylon. There you go. Sieging up now. Definitely in range. Yeah, I told Delulu that I've got $3.50 a gallon, and the European mind cannot comprehend that kind of price for the petrol. So to be fair, Australian mines also cannot comprehend it, but... Okay, here we go. Charging into the middle here, accepting the death of that base. I don't know what these Reavers are doing, but they're having a good time. And then just falling back again. Can't make any progress there. Losing a base. Not able to replace it either. Trying to build up here, but there's a Vulture denying that base. I love that Vulture position. Up the left side. Siege tanks. Probes transferring. I don't know about that. High Templar come in and say, hey, get out of my natural base. Ooh, is breaking through the center here a little bit, though. I didn't think that was going to happen, but it seems to be. Paralyze has managed to break through. I think a lot of the forces went over here. So now he's going to counterattack through a smaller tank line, a smaller spider mine group. Only the U.S. uses those weird measures. It's 4 liters to a gallon. There you go. And counterattacking down in the 6 o'clock base. Paralyze. Loving that. Oh, so this Nexus is dead. This Nexus is already dead. This base needs to lift and run. SCV's running. No. 57 remaining. 49 probes remaining. Workers dying at alarming rates here at 19 minutes in this crazy hectic PvT, where the Protoss is counterattacking, trying to knock the Terran back to 3 bases instead of 4, because he's lost 3 Nexuses in the last 3 minutes. Main base in trouble. I'm not sure that NoeL's even going to try to get up there. Tammy, the American, loves our quartz, man. Quartz are fun. Sieged up. I think NoeL has this, man. 189 supply of +3 siege tank. Making a rampage. Killing Nexuses. 4 Nexuses in 4 minutes. It's about where you want to be. If you're a Terran. Protoss force too small. He's sacrificing too much to random spider mine placements out on the map. I mean, Zealots falling here. Dragoons shouldn't be falling here. That's right. What is a kilometer? 4 Prime asks. That is the question all Americans do not know the answer to. Genetically, we're not allowed to know. Nexus dead. Again, 4 Nexuses. Yeah, Protoss is dead. He can't stop this. It's 50 SCVs to 39 probes. Like, this is just not working here. What's up, Happy? Yeah, I don't know what Protoss is going to do here. He's retaking the 9 o'clock. He's retaking the bottom left. Or taking that for the first time, but he's not retaking his natural or this or this or this. I mean, Protoss is up. A lot of that is defensive. A lot of that is defending here. A lot of that is defending here. What'd you get an MRI for, Happy? Also, how's it going, Just? Ah, EMP on the Archon. Well, the High Templar. Ooh, Science Vessel dies to Storm, but dude, suddenly the Psi Storm count got really reduced for this attack. Sending a lot of his forces up this way. Long distance mining from his natural, not rebuilding it. Brain cancer stuff. What the hell? Happy? Are you serious? That is not a good cancer. I mean, not that every cancer is ever good, but that is not a good cancer. Are you going to be okay? Is there like... What is happening? Ah, did we know this? Have we talked about this and I forgot? It says not super serious. You told me a year ago. I do not remember anything. I'm sorry, Happy. That's something I should remember. But I'm glad you're okay. Nothing super serious. All right, noted, Happy. But got to keep an eye on it with MRIs. Trying to get the Terran out of this top right base. This is probably win or lose here. Life or death for the Protoss. If he loses this, I don't know how he comes back from it. Base. Base dying. Dropping this little tank position's not a bad move. No tanks died. That's never good. Ooh, sniping the High Templar before he gets a storm off is sick. Yeah, I think NoeL has this. He's only at 170 supply, but Protoss is only at 164, and all these probes are dead. This is a lot of probes, too. I don't know how they're supposed to not be dead. High Templar coming out of gateways and dying immediately to siege tank shots is a bad time. Could EMP this High Templar just for good measure. That'd be very funny. Yeah, I don't know. Found it by accident due to paranoia. Huh. 2 brain surgeries, low grade, got new meds that target this very specific strain. Hooray, medicine! Hooray, new discoveries! Yeah, 33 probes left. 13 kill tank, 10 kill tank. A lot of that is probe kills. He's not even, like, trying to hide these probes at all. Uh, 12 o'clock's back. 9 o'clock's back. Bottom left is rolling. Terran hasn't reestablished his 4th. I guess he's got this. And he's here, too. Alex is getting $6 a gallon. Where are you getting $6 a gallon gas, Alex? What part of California are you in? Wow. I guess Bay Area would be my guess, Alex. San Francisco, Oakland, and the like. I mean, Protoss is at 185 supply. That's true. We definitely need Happy Phantom in our lives. So I'm glad it all worked out. Wow. Yeah, glad they found it early. Hot dang. So the brain cancer was giving you paranoia symptoms. And that's why they checked you out. I feel like a lot of people have paranoia symptoms, and maybe it's not always brain cancer related, though. There you go. Yeah, the Bay, Alex. Makes sense, dude. I hear it. We actually passed a law to make the metric system the system of measurement in America back in '76. But then we never got around to actually doing it. $1975. Here, check this out. You can learn about the metric system in America. We were supposed to do it like 50 years ago, and we just never actually implemented it. It's very funny. Your father's paranoid about stuff. Wow. Wow. Dude, so your dad was like, you're perfectly healthy. Let's get you an MRI just in case. And they found brain cancer. That's an insane story. Holy crap, Happy. You owe your dad, like, I don't even know. I hope you get him amazing birthday presents every year and great Father's Day gifts. Ah, fair enough. Anybody want to help Argoness find his downloaded maps? Damn, he says nobody wants it. Well, there you go. I think that's accurate. Oh, this is a good engagement. This whole position dying for NoeL would be a barn burner. That would be changing this game up pretty effectively. Tank down, tank down. This base dying again is a problem. What a weird PvT this is, man. Yeah, so this base not happening. Thank you, Starboy. Oh, these poor probes of these bases, just nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Look at this, another base coming in, though. Base dead, base dead, base alive, base alive, base alive. This is the weirdest PvT. I mean, Paralyze is down 40 supply to the Terran, which is never really a great place to be. Also, NoeL has more money. So I think this is still going to be a Terran win, but Paralyze stretching this out about 10 minutes further than I thought he'd be able to. I think he might just GG soon. 118 supply to 180 supply. He won't live in a city. You can't use Amazon Prime. Oh, well, you his Amazon Prime to give me a sub. What? What's he worried about? GG! Bam! Yeah, that's it. Protoss is out of there. Figured as much. Yeah, you can't let the Terran get onto 4 bases without really too much struggle. When that happens, in a lot of trouble there. The outspend was not nearly enough for what you thought it would be. So nicely done, NoeL. No, but seriously, what's he like? He has an Amazon Prime account, but he won't let you connect it to another Amazon company to give Falcon free money. Let me talk to this man. I'll teach him how things are. What's up, Jihubi? How's it going? All right, hold on a second. Let's try a thing. Argoness. Let's see if we can find your stuff. So check this out. Look at this. Look at this. Here's my PC documents. Yeah. And then you go down into StarCraft. And then you have maps. And then you have download. That's it. No, but like, what is his specific concern about it? Like, what's he worried is going to happen? Because, like, you said he's worried that if you guys live in a city, you'll get nuked in the event of nuclear holocaust. So, okay, yep, that's logic to me. Is there any logic behind this Amazon thing? He doesn't even have a StarCraft folder in documents. Weird. All right, let's go TVZ Queen Leta. Leta's in ASL 21. Leta likes his 2-port Wraith openings. Not that he always does it every time, but he is known for being the 2-port Wraith man. Let's see how he does here. Top right, we got Leta. Bottom left, Queen. So both players are in ASL 21. It's funny, the list of ASL 21 qualified players have him as 0. He hasn't been 0 for like 6 years, man. Don't call him 0. He's Queen. Is the Israel PM alive? Yes. They posted a video of Netanyahu being alive, Delulu. Oh, you were in program files. Got it, Argonast. Scotty B says there are very big nuke targets in most countries. He doesn't know enough about Twitch. Ah. You told him that Amazon owns Twitch. We're back? That was weird. Sounds good, Argonast. Are there any high-level matches where a Protoss mind controls another race's workers and builds stuff? For no high-level fastest map games, but not like high-level. This happened in an ASL or like a WCS or anything. Fair enough, Happy. That is frustrating to deal with, man. I hear ya. So no, Sergeant Ranch. I have some games where that happens, where we get double race stuff. One of my favorite games of all time. Let's see if we can find... Hold on, we are distracted right now. Is it Cool versus Rudy? Now I can't remember. Figure it out later. But no, if you're looking for professional level, somebody stole a worker. The problem is, if you are so far ahead, you can steal a worker from your enemy and start building a second race with it. You won already. That's the problem with that mechanic. It's a good life skill to have. Happy. Hatch first, Queen. Bonk. Leta. Getting Iraqs. Cool, that's pretty normal. Are we going to get any gas and go for Wraiths? Let's find out. Not a bad map for Wraiths. Nobody complained about the disconnect. Did you guys not... Was that not a disconnect? No, it was a disconnect. Twitch sent out another doodad that said I'm live again. So I guess you guys are just used to it by this point. You're not even going to worry about it. Fair enough. Fair and bare. So, hatch gas pool. Neat. Racks, done. Further walling off against potential early pool. What's up, RJB? Oh, good. There was a buffer. All right, excellent. Sounds good, Argonist. What's the draft age? In the United States, it's 18. Delulu has a lot of thoughts. RJB, is the video that Israel released of Netanyahu being alive, is that AI? RJB digs into this stuff. He knows. Yeah, Scotty, we're seeing more and more Maelstroms being used in PvZs. We've had a couple of really good ones on the stream and on the standalone ones that I've been posting too. So we're seeing more of it, Scotty B. It's awesome. RJB says it's a real video of Netanyahu. So Delulu, your information is wrong. And maybe look into your information sources and see if maybe you shouldn't trust them as much as you do. Lair coming in. That's a sneaky idea, Happy. I see you have inherited your father's sneaky tendencies to get people to do things for you. What's up, Jordan? Happy Monday, Jordan. And thank you, RJB. Yeah, there's this rumor going around Iran that they killed Netanyahu, but no. There was a rumor going around that the successor to the Ayatollah is severely injured and in a coma, but Iran also released a video saying that he's fine too. So I don't know if that one's real either. I didn't look into that one. Second gas coming in. Spire finishing up. Yep, going to be a lot of Mutalisks. And Leta is not building a starport. So no factory, no starport. Standard stuff here from Leta, at least for now. He can make other stuff later. They really have. They really have, Happy. Engineering base, second racks, no second gas. Third hatch, very dicey position here. The Spire is not done. I honestly would just go for the third. Go for the third. Go for the third. Go for the third. Come on. Scan it. Check if there's a third there. Ah, you can kill it so bad. Lings got inside your main, which isn't great. There's a fire bat in here, though, and there's a couple Marines, and the Lings are dead, so whatever. Doesn't really matter. No, third. Third! Check the third. Why are you going home? I don't know what Leta's doing here. What'd you think of Kingdom Hearts 2, Starboy? Mutas are out. No upgrade on these Mutalisks, though. I'm surprised by that. Range upgrade for the Marines coming in. That's a really important one for sure. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Starboy. Marines, range upgrade soon. That third... God, that third base was so vulnerable. This turret's important, as always. High ground turret near your racks inside your main. You need some anti-air there, or else the mutos will park on top of your barracks and kill everything. Top Shelf is enjoying the U.S. Winter Part 5. Again, most of the country, sure, but I am still not experiencing any snow. It's 55 degrees. In Salt Lake right now. So this meter harass has been pretty gosh darn effective. That sounds terrible, Top Shelf. I don't know. I'm glad I'm not you, though. I hate the cold. But living anywhere that's consistently warm is more expensive than living places where the weather sucks. Turns out a lot of people like living somewhere where it's not ever freezing. Snipe, snipe, snipe. +1 coming in, but by golly, it's forever late. Hydroden on the way. This third base doesn't even have a sunken at it. Did he find it? Nope. Scanning for mutas. Don't tell me Leta's gonna die to Mutalisks. Don't tell me that's happening right now, because it kind of is. A lot of SCDs have died. This muta stack is not that big, but more mutas are in production. He's really committing to this. Turret down, muta stack. That upgrade is done. Okay, upgrade's done. He hears it. He goes back in for more. But Marines covering that position here, too. What are we following this up with? Nothing, man. Okay, Hydra Den, yes, but no Hydras, no Lurker aspects on the way. He's feeling it. 32 SCVs, 28 drones, +1 attack mutos, lurker aspect on the way. This is just really effective muter harass. Irradiate's just getting started. Yeah, these turrets cannot stand against this many +1 attack mutos. 3 turrets burned down in exchange for like 2 mutalisks. Lurker, you're gonna lurker bust the front. I don't know if we even need lurkers to win this. Ling's running in, trying to get up on this position, trying to snipe down siege tanks. Yeah, we're just parked up here. We own this position, and that is not good for a turn player. To have Mutalist on this position. Every Marine that pops out of the racks. The Science Vessel gets sniped before Irradiate's even done. No, it's alive. Hold on, Science Vessel. Can you get a good Irradiate off here? Maybe. Maybe. Where do you go? Nope, Science Vessel. 19 hit points. Dead. Oh, that's it. I think Science Vessel down is a GG. Yeah, and these every Marine that pops out. Dead. 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 This is insane. This is death by Mutalisk. I don't think he even needs lurkers. He's got lurker aspect, but man, I have not seen a TVZ where the Zerg player just wins with Lings and Mutas in a long time. We definitely had Soma do that once on the channel, but it's like years ago. Yep. I mean, yeah, this game ended when he killed the 3 turrets that were right here. 1, 2, 3. That was it. Once those are dead, really hard to hold it off. Whew. All right. GG. Calvin and Hobbes, yay. What are you referring to Calvin and Hobbes for? Oh, Kelvin and Hobbes. Kelvin is a temperature measurement scale that is more for physics. It's for like space temperatures. It's better for measuring like the temperature of the sun or measuring the temperature of just empty space. All right, I think we got one more replay on us. We'll go light and we'll go Yoon. And then we'll get into the replays here. How's that sound? Good? Great. Check out Falcon Paladin plays. Speaking of plays. Yeah, he only had 27 drones. Right, Happy. Right on, right on. Okay, Dominator. Light. Yoon. Right side, Dominator, Zerg player. Bottom side, it is Light. So it's going to be Yoon versus Light. I thought Yoon... Why did I feel like Yoon was a Protoss player? I'm just wrong, I guess. No, it's Yoon. It's labeled as Y-O-O-N, Happy. Oh. Yeah, gotcha, Happy. Alright, kids. TVZ shenanigans? Heck yeah, that's what we're here for. Terran doing Terran things. No proxy today. 3-player map. Really not too bad for proxying. Not that terrible. Overlord checking to make sure we're not getting bunkered. And there's the hatch first. So every Zerg player, every TVZ we've had today, 3 of them, I think, has been a hatch first. Which, you know, common opening. But you'd think we'd sneak in an overpool there somewhere, especially on a 3-player map. But nope. Everything is fine. He might try to bunker this. He sees the hatch first. He's like, well, my barracks is done. I've got Marines on the way. This is why this Overlord is here, to check for bunkers. What was that, Argonist? SCV has no interest in bunkering. Marine doesn't want to head over there either. Light says, let's just expand. Let's get our gas coming in. Light will go Valkyries. He will mech. But I feel like most of the stuff recently is him just going SK Terran. Not trying to surprise you with anything. Just going Marines, medics. Some fire bats. Get those science vessels out. Get some sick irradiates off. Heyo, top shelf. You have a college basketball team, top shelf? I forget. I know you're an NBA guy. But are you excited for March Madness? Kentucky. Ah, yes. Who's coaching there these days? Is Pope still there? You don't have a team, so you just root for Kentucky. Okay, fair enough. Pope is there. Yeah, Pope used to coach for BYU. For a few years, and then he went to the University of Kentucky Fried Chicken. No, Pope's been... You're not that excited because you're a Kentucky fan. Got it. What was it, Argonist? It is mech. Look at me being like, usually just goes SK Terran in these things. Straight up, no. Second factory on the way. What can we see? Nothing. We have no information as to what's going on in here at all. Remember Pope playing at Kentucky? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was a while ago. I know, Dev. There was a player on the stream yesterday whose name was New KFC, and I was like, I want Kentucky Fried Chicken. Like, for the whole stream, I was like, I really want KFC. And then I was like, no, must save money. Must not eat terrible food. Must go to the gym and eat healthy instead, and I did. So I was very happy about that yesterday. Bone-chilling temperature of 38 trillionths of a degree above negative 273 degrees Celsius by dropping magnetized gas 390 feet down a tower. What did the tower have to do with anything, Argoness? That's interesting. The spicy chickens from Lovely Terran. So you want Popeyes then. Popeye has spicy chickens that I don't like very much. I don't like Popeyes very much. But some people really, really like Popeyes. Give me Chick-fil-A over Popeyes any day of the week. Charon boost on the way. Spire done. Muta's heading out. Yep, it's true, top shelf. Oh, for wind chill. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Argonest. All right, Mutalisks, what you gonna do here? Charon boost isn't done. Ooh, Burrow's on the way from Yoon. That's interesting. What's it gonna do with burrowing? Try Jollibees. Do I have a Jollibees near me, Save Your Sword? Is it a regional restaurant or is it nationwide? Macro Hatch. Mute is setting up to dive bomb down here. And that's true. Chick-fil-A's not open on Sundays, which does make it hard to get Chick-fil-A after a Sunday stream. If not impossible. Poor Goliaths, no Charon boost. This is what it was like before Brood War. What did we just cancel? What was that? Probably a starport, right? I guess the SCV building, it was going to die anyway. It was probably going to get canceled, so we just canceled it preemptively, but... Starport? The tower is a vacuum tower. Ah, got it. Okay. That's cool. That's some fun science. I gotta say, they probably had a lot of fun with that. Starport coming in. Armory getting upgrades for the mech. No real pressure, man. Top shelf. It'd be really, really fun. Nice Overlord sniper, long range guys. If Flash won ASL 21, he looks good. And I've said this a couple times already, but he didn't play in the last couple ASLs because he didn't feel good. He wasn't up to snuff. He wasn't at peak performance. So he didn't compete. And if he's competing, that means he feels like he's up to performance. Look at that burrowed Ling. Okay, so for scouting, what comes out the front door, burrowed Ling lets us know. Alright, let me look up Jollibees. I've never even heard of Jollibees. Jollibees website. They have spaghetti and stuff. Choose a location to order. Enter your zip code. Search. No results found for your zip code. Show results within 500 miles. Vegas, Vegas, Henderson, Nevada, Vegas. Not in Utah. Jollibees, get in Utah and I'll try you. Why you hate Utah, Jollibees? We have people here. There's 2.5 million people along the Wasatch Front. Goat is now 0-3 versus Save Your Sword. Good job, Goat. Your spirit remains unconquered. There is no shame in defeat. I would not say that, Dalen, no. Add the Webro likes great value chicken tenders. Good old Walmart brand stuff.
There is no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
I buy great value stuff at Walmart. I'm not a food snob. Flyer Carapace is on the way for the Mutalisks. Got a lot of Mutalisks. Got a bunch here. Got a bunch here. Got Hydras out. Working on a Queen's Nest. 3 base into 2 base, and 3rd base getting established to left side here for light. It would be nice if you could say you're improving, Goat. Yes. Ow, ow, ow. Wow, free Muta's there, but does see the SCV, does see the turret, does see the Goliath. Says, okay, 3rd base for the Terran player now. 4th base already on the way. I got you covered. So Queen's Nest, but no Queen. Oh, we're just getting Queens. Hey, we're just getting Queens here. I thought we were going to go Hive, but nope. It's going to be a Queen attempt.
How do you dare say it?
Hey.
Throw down with the best.
Acadiax5 donated $25.
Aww.
Falcon, if you don't have dinner plans tonight, please treat yourself to some KFC. I wish it could be Jollibee, but they aren't cool enough to be in Utah.
I know. They're not nearly cool enough to be in Utah. A Cardiac. Thanks for the $25 tip at PayPal. falconpaladin@gmail.com for that one. Told you, Cardiox is a multi-threat, man. He will come at you from everywhere with the support. Awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. I will do some KFC. What should I get? I wish their mashed potatoes didn't suck. That's one of the things I don't like about KFC. Is they offer mashed potatoes, but they're like instant mashed potatoes, and they're kind of runny and garbage. Maybe I'll make my own mashed potatoes. I think I have some potatoes in the pantry. That's not a bad idea, me. Anyway, thanks, Cardiox. Much, much appreciated. Heart you, man. So we're hiding the queens, hoping they don't get scanned. Spawn Broodling is on the way. Have I had the KFC famous bowl? No. But I don't like corn in my stuff. I like corn when it's separate, but I don't like corn in soups. I don't like corn in casseroles. I don't like corn in salads. I don't like corn in a bowl of chicken and potatoes and stuff. I don't like corn in potato soup. Exactly. But yeah, give me corn on the cob. Nom, 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 nom. Give me a side of corn. I'll eat it. I like corn, but not when it's in things. It's weird. A couple drones gonna die in exchange for a couple vultures. They knew they were gonna die when they went in there. About 3 drones got killed. That's 53 now to 61 in favor of the Terran. What's up, DP? 77477. I am an expert at Cardiox, yes. I can make very good mashed potatoes. Gravy is harder to make. The problem... Oh, got an irradiate. No split? Okay, we're just sacking mutas, I guess. Problem with gravy is you kind of have to have cooked something already to have amazing gravy. You have to have cooked a turkey or cooked a chuck roast or something to get a good gravy out of it. But I just want the gravy. They've got the pre-mixed gravies, like, but those are always kind of garbo. I don't know. I don't know how to fix that problem. Yeah, DP. Actual corn. Literal corn. I think you're right about that, Sergeant Ranch. New base for the Zerg. When are the queens going to do queenie things? Here they are. Queens on the charge. Just kidding. They're just setting up here. Keep some bacon grease on the counter for gravy and eggs. I mean, can you make gravy out of bacon? I am intrigued. So if you can kill the tanks, the hiders do a lot better. I'm not sure there's enough hiders to do this, though. Okay, never mind. Queen fail miserably. That was just like 3 dead queens for, I don't think, anything. I don't think he got a spawn broodling off on anything there. Look at him putting buildings over the tanks so they can't be targeted by the queens. That is so smart. Light, you're a genius. Why don't I see this more often? Put buildings over your tanks. Oh, I love that. I like that a lot. Well, what's interesting, Top Shelf, is I like their coleslaw, kind of. It's not the worst coleslaw I've ever had. It's fine. So usually I just get coleslaw if I have to get a side. And I think they do offer corn on the cob as a side at KFC, so maybe I'll just get that. And yes, Top Shelf. What's up, level 80? Oh, I'll have to look into this bacon gravy idea, Dahami. Thank you for opening my eyes to that. Queens come in again. Can they get any damage? Nice irradiate. No, they fall back. Oh, got 1 spawn broodling. I heard it. I don't know where it was, though. Yes, I know, Top Shelf. I am aware. It's the TikTok version of porn, where you can't say porn on TikTok. I don't know. TikTok has the weirdest... I guess they were Chinese, right? So China's got crazy censorship issues. But now that TikTok has been signed over to an American company, I think maybe the ridiculous amounts of censorship will be removed. That would be nice. And then people on TikTok can stop being so freaking weird about everything. Saying stuff like unalive instead of kill. It's like, you guys, come on. Are we children? We are infantilizing the upcoming generation with TikTok censorship. We gotta fix that. I'm glad you're doing well, level 80. I'm doing great too. My calf has behaved for 4 straight times, 4 straight treadmill sessions. No complaints at all. Very happy about that. All right, Queen's coming in from the top side on this push. No buildings this time, but Goliath's getting some nice hits. Ooh, several Queens die. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough to stop this mech army. The Queens went for it, but Light was protecting them too well. Look how many Goliaths there are. Yeah, Hydra's getting obliterated. Oh, this is really bad. All of a sudden for Yoon. Thank you, level 80. Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh, you can say dead. You just can't say the kill word. Fair enough. TikTok is still stupid. But again, it got taken over by an American company. The stupid communist China censorship policies should be removed. Also, give me my account back, you cowards. Did I tell you I got banned from TikTok? Like, forever? And I email support, and they're like, hey, good news, we fixed it. And then I'm still banned from TikTok, and I can't log into my account. And then I talked to them again, and they were like, good news, we fixed it. You can back into your account. And I was like, cool. Still banned from TikTok. I don't know who I'm talking to over there, but they don't know what they're doing. Or they're trolling me. I don't know. Either one. All right. So generally, Queen is an all-in sort of a gambit, right? You go for the Queens. You try to wipe out the tanks. And then if you can't do that, you lose. It's an all or nothing. It's a 50-50 thing. Here come the Queens again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3 tanks down. Now the Hydras are going to fight against the Goliaths. 2-1 upgrades versus 3-2. Can the Goliaths win against the Hydralists? The Hydras are bouncing around behind. All right, a lot of them aren't even shooting. This is close. More Hydras are coming in, but I think all the Hydras are going to die. Wait, no, hold up. Hold up. Hydras win. Hydras win the battle. That's huge. The new company that owns TikTok started removing anti-Israel content for being hateful. Ah, so yeah, so it's American now. Some people should start trying to say kill and porn on TikTok and see what happens. Do it. Do it for science. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it, DP. Is YouTube an American company? Yeah, YouTube is owned by Google, which is a distinctly American company. And Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is another distinctly American company. 134 to 122 supply. Terran is up with mech over a Zerg player making mass Hydra. Scourge looking for science vessels to kill. Just died a Goliath. No problem. Where are the Queens for these tanks? Here they are. Not enough energy for spawn brood. Not enough energy for spawn broodlings. Queens. Well, that base is dead. This base is... Hang on. Hang on. Queens? Where'd you go, Queens? Queens? Here they are. Almost. Whoa, there's one. Get the tank. Get the tank. You have energy on this one. Get the tank. Run away. Fine. See if I care. Bring in other Queens to do it. No, too many Goliaths. Run. All right, Yoon. Hey, infest it. Infest it. Don't kill it. Infest it. All right, that's not fun. I don't think I'm rooting actively against Yoon right now. He did not infest that command center and totally could have. Another engagement. Looks like a couple tanks. Yeah, a couple tanks did get taken down here. More tanks rolling in. Goliath still very scary. Queen, 250 energy really should be enough. Not doing anything with it. YouTube doesn't let you say the word ban? That's interesting. Queen taking that tank out. Not a lot of Hydras, but not any tanks either. High ground tank left side. Go around the left side, Yoon. You've lost another hatch on the top side. Goliath getting sniped. Queen. Oh, another tank down, but not enough for all the tanks to be dead. 3 tanks remain. And meanwhile, on the other side, Light is casually attacking into this base, catching more spawn broodlings. He's just using it on Goliaths, too. Yes, drag the Goliaths into Sunkens. They die so hard to Sunkens. Look at that. Okay, look at this broodling. Get him. Get the tank. Ah, worth a try. Worth a try. And that's it. Yoon taps out. Yeah, he's like, I am not pulling this off. Nope. Scans in, sees, mind out, base dead, base dead, base dead, base almost dead, base barely mining. And Light gets the win. Yeah, so it's just, that's what queens are, right? Queens are all or nothing. Either you crush that tank line and win, or you kill some of the tanks and it's not enough and then you die. It's hard. It's a hard strategy to try to play. It's really tough. Some of the best players can do it. Soma can do it really effectively. I've seen some great games with Soma and Queens. But, meh. Cool. So we did Ridesky versus Sacsri, RoyaL versus Queen, NoeL versus Paralyze, Queen versus Leta, and Light versus Yoon. Excellent. Cool. So happy Monday, everyone. Hope you're having a great time with the StarCraft. Again, check out the schedule here so that we can see what's going on for the rest of the week. I've got it made. The schedule is there now. It's pinned. I think it's pinned over there on Twitch. Is it still pinned on Twitch? What's up, Borusu? Thank you. Okay, so bam, bam. I still need to cast that DeWalt versus Yuki game for the main channel. I think that's going to be really fun. But I need to sit down and actually do it. It's an hour-long game is the problem. If America's so powerful, why is Trump asking NATO members to sacrifice themselves for the canal? I don't know. Trump does a lot of things I don't understand. I'm going to have to ask someone else for answers to why Trump does things, YH. Ooh, that's a solid move, top shelf. I like that one. Okay, so we did get sent a Sunken Defense from Argonest. Was it Sunken Defense or was it? I think it was Sunken Defense. So let's check my email real fast, see if we can dig that out. There we go. Sunken D 10 way? Is that 10 players? Can ya do 10 players? Got it? Got it. Let's go. Yeah. You can post it in the Discord. Let's see if we can find it here. Oh, we actually do have some Sunken Defenses in here from ever ago. That's one, that's one. That's a different one. And this is the one that we got sent by Argonest. So there's a balance patch in 2022, which makes it a lot newer than the ones that I just had sitting in my folder from forever ago. So let's give it a try. I don't know what we're going to get, but let's do it for Ranch. Oh, I'm glad you like my shirt, Rocket. It is Warhammery. I'll put it in the Brood War Savior Sword. Mutabomb, Starboy, Wander, 4 Prime. Beauty-bomb was dropped. Oh. Team 2 is Demon Forces. Indeed it is. Is our lobby bogged? Savior Sword joins. Mutabomb's back. Buns hops in. What's up, Buns? Buns is out. Intriguingly. Did Ranch want to play? It's in a very old map that you can stack cannons with. That sounds exciting. Cannon stacking. Goats in. Sounds good, Just. What's up, Tom? Happy Monday, man. All right, Argonest is in. Cool, cool, cool. So, Savior Sword, Mutabomb, Wander, 4 Prime, Goat, and Argonest. Let's see what we get. That's cool. That is cool, Sergeant Ranch. Probably not a bacon today, Iron Phoenix, but yeah, we'll probably get a Phantom mode in here. Someone's not clicking start. Or we're lagged out, who knows. Okay. So I don't know what we're doing. We got Savior Sword, we've got Mutabomb. We have a guy named Wander. 4 Primes down here too. We've got Goat. And then Argonest. So why are their Sunkens dying? What is happening? You just build Sunkens. I think that sounds like a legitimate strategy to me. There we go. 4 Prime's building a lot of Sunkens. They build fast too. Look at that. They build real fast. And then eventually waves of enemies start coming in, and the Sunkens have to kill the enemies or else you lose. That's generally how this works. I don't know the details of the specific Sunken Defense, but we can figure it out. Figure it out together. 40 seconds to go until this thing starts. You got 40 seconds left to place your Sunkens. Everyone seems to have different ideas of how they want to do this. 4 Prime has created a racetrack. Same thing here too from Argonest. Same thing for Goat here. 2-1-0. Here they come. It's Reavers, but they don't shoot. Oh, they come in from both directions. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Don't know if you guys are killing all of these Sunkens. They are substantially tankier than regular Sunkens. Just pointing that out. Ooh, these ones got stuck up on Goat. Nice job, Goat. These ones are making it through. Got a couple lurkers out, too, for Argonest. That's exciting. They got to be nerf lurkers or something. No, they are better. So it is team. Yeah, happy it is. Sergeant Ranch requested one. Argonest got me one. And it's a team Sunken Defense, right? So if your initial Sunkens don't win, the creeps will be sent around to one of your teammates and they can finish them off for you. Ooh, and then every Reaver that dies, you get to buy some money. The Lurker has no attack stats. No, it sure does. Now it's a bunch of High Templar with 600 hit points and 300 shields. Oh, this is good setup by Argonest. Look at that. They have to come down here. And then all the way up. Oh, this is good. This is really nicely done by Argonest. He knows what he's doing. He knows what's up. Yeah, these Lurkers, especially with 91 damage. And then you get cash that you can use to spend on stuff. This is the shop in the middle, I'm guessing. I can't eat baked potatoes easily and play this. Fair enough, goat. I want to see how this one works. I think it's pretty good for Mutabomb. They come in here, and then they got to go around and down and through, and they come from here, they got to go that. So it's a shorter route here. Can you build more Sunkens over time, or are you just kind of stuck with the Sunkens you have? Ultralisks are coming through. Oh, some of them come through and get stuck on each other there. That's genius. Lings and Kerrigans can get through the cracks in your Sunkens. Oh, this little traffic jam of Mutabombs is awesome. Oh, but they'll attack the Sunkens. That's interesting. If they get stuck, they'll attack the Sunkens. The other units wouldn't attack the Sunkens. I guess if they get stuck, then they attack. Right. American YH, you know this. You understand. We've had this discussion. So even if they're stuck on themselves, they'll still attack the Sunkens. But yeah, this is tower defense. This originated in Warcraft 2, I'm guessing. Did Warcraft 1 have the map editor? Or is that introduced in 2? I know it was in 2, because I messed around with it. 4 Prime disconnects. 4 Prime. No, he's alive. He's not dead. Good job, 4 Prime. There's a stuck High Templar down here, so we can't move on to the next round. He glitched out. But anyway, tower defense was in Warcraft 2. And that's why it's so heavily popular in StarCraft, because the concept was really fun. And that was it. SCVs. There are Warcraft 2 online community on Battle.net. I think that, yes. Short answer, top shelf. I don't know how big it is, but yeah, there is one. Yeah, you can block these guys. Oh, they do 75 damage per attack. I was going to say, you block SCVs in and they attack your Sunkens. It's not that big of a deal, but these guys have tough little fusion cutters on them. And a lot of HP, obviously. Ganon! What's up, Ganon? The issue with these tower defenses is you can't kill the harder waves. Then you can't get money to get stronger, and then you lose. That sounds about right. Yeah, man. There's pro Warcraft 2 stuff going on. There are tournaments. I don't know how many there are or how widely they're watched, but they exist. There are some good Warcraft 2 players out there. You know, you do get extra drones to patch up your injured thing. Here come the probes. You spend money to get drones. And Happy says, not worth it. Yeah. These probes have 975 hit points and 225 shields. The Cardiacs. Actually, I'm curious about when the first tower defense game came around. Because it's an extremely popular game type that exists in all of the games that can support it. Right, tower defense games on... there's mobile apps that are tower defense games. Science Vessel wanders through. Oh, irradiates the High Templar to... There you go. Hurt it and drag it in. Yeah, I'm just curious. Kind of want to just Google it real quick. Hold on. Wikipedia says the tower defense genre can be traced back to the 80s. If you consider something like Space Invaders a tower defense game, I can see that. Missile Command, another kind of tower defense game. Interesting. Rampart, released in 1990, is generally considered to have established a prototypical tower defense. All right, let's look at Rampart. Okay, yeah, look at this. Yeah. Check it out. So little corridors to run through. You're building towers. There's a path. Defend against incoming waves. Yeah. So probably Rampart. It looks like. From 90. But like they said, there are precursors to it in other games as well. Anywho, Hydra's next. Yeah, people are saving up civilians for other stuff. Goat's got a bunch he hasn't used. Argonest as well, and so is Mutobomb. Well, there you go. Jared reached the conclusion that I did before I did. Why does Purple have lurkers not lurkering? I do not know. He's using them to block, is why. And if the lurkers are burrowed, then they don't block. I'm guessing that's the stratagem here. Let's see how much stronger Brown is. Yes. He's got 64 supply. He's got the highest kill score. He's doing great. What's the difference? Firebats are running through. These Firebats hit these Sunkens and bounce up the other way. And then they come back down again? Where are they going? Oh, they're running into these Archons that Mutobomb was able to buy. That's cool. Archons against these Firebats are going to be fine. Although, again, the balance on all this is weird. So it's not, you know, a ladder Archon versus a ladder Firebat. A bunch of Zealots coming in. This isn't even a maze design. It's literally just, well, I guess, again, hitting here, having to swing around and come up again is awesome. And nobody else seems to have that exact kind of a thing. This is a fun setup by Goat. Not even sure what's happening here, but it's working okay for him. He's buying more drones for more Sunkens, which, again, Happy says, not what you want. Uh-oh. Do you lose if they get through? Because they're through. They came back around. How do you lose? Yeah, Savior Sword could use more lurkers, I think. I don't even know what the lose condition is. I assume lose condition would be run through the whole thing. We won. Infested Kerrigans is next. Oh, vultures down here. What the? Vultures and infested Kerrigans. Got it. Oh, they're Rainer. Right, that makes sense. I mean, they don't say it's... It says it's a vulture, but whatever. Goat being goat. Oh, gosh. Savior Sword getting riggedy wrecked. He's re-dematrixing the heck out of this Super Archon. But no. Savior Sword gets popped out, and that's it. One person dies, and it's over. I guess it will be over. All right, GG. That was fun. If you block too much, that's what happens. This is what happened to Savior Sword. Got it. Kerrigan made it to the other side of the map. Darn it, Kerrigan. Why are you causing problems again? All right, GG. Argon has killed the most stuff today. Good job by him. It is his map, after all. The one that he sent, and he spent the most money. 4 Prime didn't spend anything. Neither did Goat. Neither did Savior Sword. That seems wrong. But maybe the stats are just messed up. Who knows? All right, all right. Happy Phantom time. Let's get in here. Happy Phantom on the reaction. Yeah, that sounds good. We haven't had any pirate successes recently, and this map makes it easier for the pirates to have success. Glad you had fun. Glad you had fun watching it, Jared. It's kind of chaotic. True Goat. Alright, Savior Sword 4 Prime. Goat, Bazump, Wander, Muta, Balm. We've done it in a Evolves game on stream. That sounds familiar, Ganon, but I don't know. Step it away for a second. Don't go anywhere. Join in. Easy to do. All right, let's go. We got it. They're here on Happy Phantom on Reaction. They are ready to figure out who the Phantom is. Got some smart people in here as always. Let's see if they can figure it out before the Phantom kills them all. Phantom 1 or maybe 2 Phantoms. That could be interesting. Start is so fast on Happy Phantom. It just is doom, done. Roles chosen. No options. I like it. Don't confuse the people. Cool. Names are updated. Let's go. Top left, it is Goat, 12 o'clock. The Sword. Top right, 4 Prime. He's on spring break. Let's go. Right side, Reacher, 223. Don't know who this is, but welcome aboard. Bottom right, Wander, 6 o'clock is Bazump. Bottom left, Cardiox. And left side is Muta. Boom. You want to do another one, RJB? Okay, what do we got? Any claims? Bazump says Paladin. Wander says Paladin. Knight says a Cardiox. Starboy thinks that Saber Sword's a Phantom. There was a canceled egg, which is pretty sus. It's bold to say he's not a Phantom. Goat says, what am I? This is a weird place to put a Nexus, Goat, but I guess if this is taken and this is taken, he's going to take the 6 o'clock here. Steal it. Let's watch Savior Sword for a minute here. Oh, what the? Wander's in here being like, hey, no, you can't have this. Meanwhile, I'm casually getting this base and this base and this base. Does he want this base too, or is he just trying to kill Savior Sword? He's trying to get a sock out of Savior Sword, I bet. Wander knows how this works. Wander and Happy. The two people who understand how it works with Savior Sword. That's enough, Wander. I don't hear the word sock come out of your mouth, Savior Sword. I don't see it at all. Goat trusts Wander unconditionally. Wow, goodness. Hey, got 2 Marines inside these bunkers. Got repairs happening too. Zealot's coming up to assist. Is Mutabomb here to kill Savior Sword too? Oh yeah, DT from Bazump is here to kill Savior Sword. No socks. Building 1,000 cannons. Or gateways. And a Templar Archives. No Forge. Oh, this DT is going to wreck him. No Robo, no Forge. Oh, there are cannons. There is a Forge. Falcon's blind. This always only happens. That happens a lot. Ow. 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 Oh my gosh. Ow. And Savior Sword is a Phantom. As usual. Oh yeah. Goat's here to kill him. 4 Prime's like, I'll come kill him too. Who's not helping to kill him? Reacher isn't. Cardiox isn't. That's about it. In, go, Goat, go. So he's alive. 2 Stargates. Oh yeah, no, he's 100% Phantom happy. Without a doubt. No questions. We get detection, he's dead. He's got some DTs that are causing problems, but after that, everyone's toast. Like, 4 Prime taking this hatch. Taking Savior Sword's natural base is a fun thing to do. Savior Sword's working on carriers, I guess? Oh, Reaver Shot taking out a DT there from Bazump. That's not fun. mean, it's a tough death, but it's a death nevertheless. He's just trying to take as much damage off of the Slayers as he can. Mutabomb's got a couple of Reavers in here. Other Phantom would be dumb to try and help. It would be useless. Carrier comes out, dies immediately. Every carrier hater is going to love that sight. Be like, what's up? Carrier blood dead. That's what I thought. Savior, admit it. You are a Slayer. I really wish I was in this game. I don't like being Phantom. What's up, Zalard? Yo, long time. How you doing? Okay, if there's another one. An Amnesiac would make another Phantom, or if there's just another Phantom, there's another Phantom. So, okay, we're not done. So either one of those things is true. Either there's been two Phantoms the whole time, or there's an Amnesiac who's now the Phantom, and they're the only Phantom. One of the two. Or it could be there's two Phantoms because there was an OG two Phantoms, and then one of them died, and an Amnesiac took the first role, and now there's two Phantoms again. Blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. We've talked about this enough, I think, that you guys generally know what's going on. Never got the critical mass of 5 carriers. No, I don't think it is, Goat. I don't think it is. I think that was pretty straightforward. As straightforward as it could be. No socks, Jericho. Nope. No socks were eaten. War Prime is concerned about a pirate. It does take about 15 minutes, 16 minutes for a good pirate win. And longer if you're actually making stuff, right? 4 Prime did actually cancel an egg. That is sus. That is sus to cancel an egg. Because what it means is you built something and were like, oops, I shouldn't be able to afford that. And then you cancel it and hope nobody notices. That's a reason to cancel an egg. A couple of scouts out from Bazump. Bunch of Corsairs down here too. Because I misclicked. Wander says he will blame Micro, but it is a lie. Here we go. Reacher's in. Ooh, Reacher getting the first hit off on all these hiders. They're not even unallying. Bazump's in here too. The Dark Swarm is really good. Consume, Dark Swarm, dead. Good reaction time here from 4 Prime. He's dead, though. Every single Overlord's gonna die. Oh, there's a drop up here, too, by a Reacher. That's it. 4 Prime's out. And he was the other Phantom. Ah! Do we get a third one? Come on, third one. No! Oh, my gosh. Man, I am honestly this close to banning Savior Sword from Phantom mode. It's just not fun when Savior Sword's the Phantom. Just makes it a really boring Phantom. And I mean, 4 Prime screwing up early didn't help either. Did not help either, I can tell you that much. Alright, Phantom Hunters. Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. Someone said they lied about being a paladin, and they were a slayer. It's a funny thing to lie about. Misclicked on your eggs, 4 Prime. Hate it when that happens. Rage Chaos Gotka. Who the heck is Rage Chaos Gotka? Sounds like RJB. A genuine misclick. Got him killed. But buffing the Phantoms. Well, to what end, Happy? What's the purpose of buffing the Phantoms? What do you want to do? Do you want them to be able to survive when 7 people are attacking them? Like, what are we doing? All right, Saber Sword 4 Prime. Kardak, is that you, RJB? Good game, Reacher, too. I don't know who Reacher is, but GG. I think Savior Sword just doesn't want to have to learn how to pretend that he doesn't have a lot of money as Phantom, because that's hard. I think Savior Sword's just like, meh, I'd rather not. If I'm Phantom and they find me out, too bad, I'll just die. We're going to do the sock thing. It doesn't really want to learn how to pretend. Although, I don't know, he does pretend fairly well when someone doesn't do the sock strategy. Make it easier to rush and survive if they rush. I know, but we've got new Phantom for that, right? New Phantom is, hey look, the Phantoms are really strong. Hooray. It's a whole different game if you do it that way. Top left, we've got Jericho. He's in game number 2. 12 o'clock, Bazump. Top right, Savior Sword is back. Right side, Goat. Bottom right is a Cardiac. 6 o'clock. Wander. Bottom left is, I think, RJB. And on the left side, it's 4 Prime. Names are updated in the top left. I think they are. Jericho says, I'm a mayor. I am Major. Wander didn't claim anything. Wander's not in this? No, he is. He's down here. What's up, Nugfush? Yeah, exactly. That version for certain is definitely Phantom favored. Nug. Yeah, we've got one. Oh, you got the sound tab on. Nice. We have one called New Phantom, where the Phantoms get a ton of income early on. They get a percentage of the income everybody else is getting. And so they're really incentivized to get out there and kill. Plus their role will be revealed. Shared vision turns off at 7 minutes. It's a boss fight rather than a mystery, a detective session. And it's fun. People like it, but it's tough. Like even if you are the Phantom, it's tough to make it work and get a win. There's always 2 of you. There are no paladins. Spawn locations matter a lot. Some people really like that version. Hamster really enjoys that one. Nice. Where'd you get the sound, Tablon? No gas at the middle. Hot dang. Save your sword claim. Survivor. Ah, he's gonna do the mass cannon thing. Ugh. Hey, just kill Savior Sword now. He's no use to anybody. All he's gonna do is build 1,000 cannons on 2 bases. Who's listening? Wander? 4 Prime? Jericho? Bazump? Anyone listening? Just go kill him. He's not gonna help you. He's not going to help you. Take his money for something else. Do it. Ooh. Cardiac says I'm actually Survivor. There can be 2 survivors, says Bazump. That is true, Happy. Oh, cool. App called Zedge. Ah! RJB's out here murdering Bazump. For reasons? I don't know. RJB gets antsy when this happens. Hey, what's up yesterday? Hello, hello. It is. We're at Phantom, 2.5 hours into the stream. We're at our second Phantom, actually. I'm a Paladin, says RJB. Vulture is out. Vulture Micro is tough, but working pretty well here. SCVs are fighting these lings too. He's gonna win this. Nice. 4-kill vulture. Bazump, scary. More lings roll in. Should not be allowed to kill marines, but whatever. Saved him. He says red, go. 4 Prime's like, what? What do you mean, go? You need to help me. You need to help me kill Bazump. He's like, but why? 4 Prime is so confused by RJB's command. He is Phantom. We must kill him. I'm Knight, says Bazump. I called it first. What's in it for me if I kill him, says 4 Prime. I know, Happy. This is super annoying they're letting him do this. They're letting Savior Sword sit this out, take money from the Slayers. It's a very selfish thing to do here. And besides, Survivor can win even if the Phantom wins. So he's a Phantom ally, basically. Kill Savior Sword. You guys. Lagged out. Lagging out. And I think RJB might just be dead. He's trying to build... What the what? He's not even building any Sunkens at all?
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
That's not RJB. Who is that? It feels like you. It's a new name. Might be Afkatinis. Afkatinis and RJB play and sound the same when it comes to Phantom modes. You're both pretty bossy out here. And aggressive. Ooh, this is exciting. Double Evo chamber, no gas. Says Paladin, claimed Paladin. Oh, you're Reacher! Okay, RJB is Reacher. Man, I like Reacher. When's Reacher coming back? I need more Reacher. Savior Sword lagging. Kill the lagger! Kill the lagger. What's up, Shield Battery? Hey, Dev. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh, get out! Get out! Oh, 4 Prime is attacking Bazump. Alright. So, probably Afkatinis. Afkatinis plus 4 Prime is trying to take out Bazump. Bazump got out of vultures. Might have been a mistake here. These lings are going to be way better against these marines than they are against vultures. Yeah, I think Bazump's dead. The combined forces of Afkatinis here. Probably with an asterisk. And what 4 Prime's doing here, I think Bazump is dead. He said he was a Knight's claim. He's running for it. Boy, if only Savior Sword had... Oh, did Goat just take out? Goat just took out his second base. That's great. Good job, Goat. Someone's got to do it. Savior didn't say sock. Oh, I like how you can switch the subgroups in Warcraft 3. Easier than in StarCraft. Yes. Yes, Jared, for sure. They added that to StarCraft 2 as well. The tab shifting through your selected units to different group types is awesome. Agreed, Jared. Savior Sword's lagging. You guys should kill him. You really should. You can do the same in StarCraft 2, yeah, Jared. Because it went Brood War, Warcraft 3, then StarCraft 2. So any improvements they made in Warcraft 3, they also added to StarCraft 2 for quality of life stuff. And Brood War has quality of life stuff that Warcraft 2 doesn't have, because that came before. So it's Warcraft 2, Brood War. Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2. That's the chronology. Kill blue after 17 minutes. Ooh, siege tanks. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Jared, definitely. Tab selecting in StarCraft 2 is nice. Nice stalling, pirate, says Goat. Nope, they're hunting down Bazump. So no phantoms are dead yet. No one's dead yet, in fact. Ah, Goat's harboring Bazump, so they're killing him now. Greedy bunch of jerks. You're being selfish, Savior Sword. Don't get mad at them for that. Okay, Bazump's out of there. I think Goat might die here, too. Jericho says, you're harboring Bazump. What is this strategy? Or no. Bazump out? No. Bazump building again. Get Bazump. Get Bazump. No, you guys. Get Bazump. I attack you because you suck, says Jericho. No? Goat's mad. Night down. So we leave Goat alone because he was harboring. Kill, save your sword, you can do it. You're asking Cardiox for a grudge match. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be willing to do that. That sounds like fun. No, don't let Save Your Sword live. Kill him. Reveal his role. I just killed one of my own because of your lack of knowledge, RJB. So it's not actually RJB, 4 Prime, sorry. It might be Avcatinus, but he just asked what a knight is, so I don't think it's Avcatinus. I'm very confused, actually, about who Black is right now. No idea. And he's out of there. He was a survivor. What are these 1, 2, 6, 4? What are the numbers? Is that just showing like where they were on the map? Happy, is that what that is? Is like that's a location? It's like a GPS location, but specifically for StarCraft maps. Spawn coordinates. Okay. Gotcha. So Bazump's out. He was a knight. Save Your Sword is out. He was a survivor. We've got a claimed paladin down here, and whoever this is, I thought it was our Avcatinus, but then he asked what a knight was, so I don't think it's him. He's played enough Phantom with us to know. Who else was a paladin claim? Was that the only one? 4 Prime says he's a paladin too. That's right. So 4 Prime paladin. Whoever this is, paladin. I appreciate that, Happy. I appreciate the abusers. He's got a German account. Oh. So maybe he's just an entirely new person who's maybe watched this stream but hasn't played with us before. Or has watched, knows about Phantom Mode but doesn't know what a knight is because he's played with paladins but not knights. Yes, we did hit the free-for-all goal today, Buns, thanks to special support from a Cardiox and Sergeant Ranch and a Cardiox. That was a good one. Good support today. Buns is a free-for-all fiend and very, very scary in free-for-all too. I think a Cardiox gets to choose what map we do today for the free-for-all, but if he doesn't care, Buns, what do you want it to be? I was worried about Pirate until he spent. You might actually be a mayor. And there's 8 minutes left. You might as well wait. As a silent hush falls over the crowd. Could be right, Happy. Could be right. I like how this creep almost connects. Almost connects. But the hatchery is too far away, and this hatchery is just barely too far away. Someone's OCD is annoyed by that, I'm sure. Wander's like, we gotta do something. Feeling antsy. Yesterday thinks a Cardiox is a phantom. Ooh. I don't know what a knight is. He says. Says our maybe German player. He is not unallying. Okay, okay. And out of there. Paladin! Ah! Next up, they said we gotta go for Wander next. We going for Wander? 4 Prime's going after Wander at least. Goat's like, why Wander? 3-3 upgrades for the Lings, or for the Hydra is 3-0 for the Lings. 4 Prime's feeling Wander here. Wander just fired up a bunch of Lurkers to try to stay alive. He's got Mutas, and I'm not going to do a lot here with this many Goliaths. Yeah, the Mutas are trying to get the Science Vessel, and they do, but at the cost of all of everything. All the Mutas died. Queen died too. Lurkers down here, problematic. Oh, killing the Science Vessel was good. You have Comsats, scan a thing. Sieging up, scanning a thing. Good job, good reaction there. 2 minutes left. Hey, Beat, what's going on? Happy Monday, man. Is Goat just trying to get out of here? Goat's like, I don't want to fight anyone. 4 Prime can fight Wander if he wants. He's catching Lurker Spines, though. Because even though he's allied with Wander, the Lurker Spines still hit him if they're hitting something else. The Splash connects. Wander building down this way, increasing his empire. This base is still alive, which seems like a problem. Is Goat going after Jericho? Alright. Cardiox, you nuking, big guy? He is. But where? Okay, but seriously, a Cardiox, where? Oh, right here. Okay. So taking out Wander's natural base. Dragging all these Mutalisks into these Goliaths is so tough for the Mutas. Oh, gosh. I don't know if Wander's big enough to do this. Although this base being alive should not be alive. Like, 4 Prime doesn't realize there's another base for him to kill. Mayor is Jericho. He was telling the truth. So that's good to know. Jericho, truce. Jericho says, kill blue, no truce.
Nuclear launch detected.
And then... is he doing the same spot? Sounds like that ghost died. Science vessels getting sniped again. Jericho says the goat is bad at the game. What's up, Jordan? Welcome back. Happy says a Cardiox or Wander. The fact that 4 Prime has not just tried to kill this base is concerning. Oh, he's going. I don't think he's getting it, though. God, triple nuke. I think he's still got one more, maybe. Those are all of them, I think. That might have been all of them. I don't see... Jericho's making a move on Wander's holdings in the top right. Goat's attacking 4 Prime. Dun dun dun. He's helping Wander. It's a lot of muta production here from Wander, to be sure. Needs more anti-air, bringing a lot of tanks in, but Goat's causing problems too. More Goliaths. 4 Prime. I mean, the tank situation is great. Bazump thinks it's Goat and Wander working together as Phantoms. It does seem like a viable strategy right now, and a viable theory right now. It's a lot of dead tanks, man. It's a lot of dead everything. Oh, that's it. Looks like Wander's one of them. Wander's one of them. Goat is not producing more production facilities, which he should be doing if he's a Phantom. But he's definitely helping Wander, and Wander is... Wander's definitely a Phantom. So... this color is hard to differentiate on the map. Cardiox, where are we nuking, my guy? Oh, right here. Okay. That was nice. Front door, Goat gets wiped out. Plus, tanks are firing on that second base for Goat as well. Cardiox loves him some nukes. Him and Rengar, man. They will make nukes if given the time to do so. This is a good one right here. All right, so we missed the last couple ones, but this one's a hit. Ah, Nexus down. One of the ghosts dies, apparently, but there are still a couple more running around. Where's the detection? Oh, man. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. It's a sneak in ghost attack.
Nuclear
Oh,
launch
I think
detected.
Goat saw it. Does he have any obs?
Nuclear launch detected.
So this guy is nuking. Where's the other one? It's not him. Ah, finally this base
Nuclear
gets
launch
attacked.
detected.
Another one. Nope. That one got shut down. No nuke there. What's Jericho doing? Is Jericho... He's trying to kill Goat. Okay, so Wander loses that base. Wander's still over here. A lot of production happening. Ultralisk Cavern, Mutalisks, Hydras. Ling's being supported. Mech gonna be pretty good here too, though. And yeah, Ling Hydra against this many tanks is not gonna do a lot. The Phantoms can hold on here. Kind of feel like they can do it. Nice recall. Goat down here on a Cardiox.
Detected.
Jericho just hanging out? What is Jericho doing? Good call, Starboy. Jericho, what you doing, man? You wanted to kill Goat. Kill Goat. This might be a Phantom win, folks. This is looking bad for a Cardiox. This is not looking particularly good. For 4 Prime either. Mined out of his main. Mining out of his second base here too. Mayor, help, says 4 Prime. Why is he going home? Look at this. He's pulling back out of the battle. Jericho, what are you doing? Is Jericho another Phantom secretly? What's he up to? He calls him a coward. Yeah, Cardiox is in trouble, man. Wander looking good here. Oh, what? Jericho? Offensive Niduses? Ah, that's what he's working on. Offensive Nidus. In on this base. Nicely executed there. Well done, Jericho. I mean, he could have just A-moved this way and been fine too, but whatever. It's... Yeah, Hatch is getting taken out. It's a good way to take care of a Phantom. Cardiox holds on. Carriers are out. Lots of pylons here from Goat too. He's macroing hard. He's got Zealots. He's got Dragoons. He's in a big way. Gonna try to save Wander's bases down here, but he's not gonna get here in time. That's a good attack. That is really, really nice here from Jericho, our mayor. I was going to say, he doesn't have any motivation to let the Phantoms win. What is going on? Wander, more and more hatches here. A little bit late on the uptake there, though. Is that another Nidus he made down here? Nice. V. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see you when we see ya. Another recall on top of a Cardiox. No! Arrgh. Siege tank, sieging up. He's got carriers. He doesn't have many carriers. He only has a couple carriers. Wander's in a big trouble. Wander is firing up a ton of hatcheries, though. Savior Sword says Goat needs to get better upgrades. He's got 333. His air is at 132. I don't know. 2 attack is pretty good for carriers. Goliaths are shutting it up there. That's the snipe. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. Can we break these? Not with Lings, we really can't. Let the tanks handle the lurkers. Ah, the lurkers are getting way too many kills. There we go. Ghosts against lurkers, surprisingly okay. 4 Prime can't get enough of an army up here to do this. And 4 Prime, as a paladin, only gets extra gas, not extra minerals, so he can go broke here. Unlike paladins and Old Phantom, where you can't actually get broke because you get minerals and gas on the income. This is pretty nuts. I mean, we're looking at a pretty solid attempt by the Phantoms to win this thing. Tanks across the river fighting on Goat's base. Nice plague on these Mutalisks. A lot of meter production here. 3-3 on those mutas. Working on probably Guardians as well. Jericho says, like, we gotta take down Goat. He's gonna be easier to kill. There's not a lot here for him. He's up here wiping out a base of the Cardioxes, but everything's mined out anyway. I don't think it really matters. Another couple Dragoons down here. Trying to supply block a Cardiox as much as he can. Slow him down there, too. Savior Sword says, get air upgrades. He's not actually really making air. There's a stasis. There's a lockdown on the other side of it. All right. Combined forces of a Cardiox 4 Prime and Jericho are at the front door, but they're kind of slipping through. Slipping in between the stasis units there. That's kind of fun for those Hydralisks. He is making carriers. He is. Not making interceptors for those carriers, though, is a bit of a problem here. And lockdowns available. Like, I'm really not sure. Oh, gosh, yeah. Wander's ginormous. Yes, indeed. Zerg production makes this easier. Yeah, Jericho, like, you haven't ever told anyone to F you before. Get off your high horse. Let it go. I always find it so funny. The people that are the most aggressive and assertive and throwing a middle finger at somebody are the ones that whine when it happens to them on the way back. It's like, grow a pair. You can dish it out, but you can't take it? Give me a break. Nuking. What? The nuke? On 4 Prime. Cardiox. Cardiox has switched sides. If he's a survivor, he doesn't care if the Phantoms win. He's made a business decision. Hey, what's up, our scope? Having a hard time loading the ad commercial. I don't know, our scope. They tried to nuke Wander's army, maybe? Maybe that's what that was. I don't know. He's still attacking Goat. Oh, 4 Prime nuked. Oh, he's got nukes too. Okay, he nuked like 20 Guardians. Doesn't really matter in the long run, though. 4 Prime does it. Sniped. So Zump's dead. He's out of there. But yeah, this combined force all over a Cardiox. 4 Prime is dead. Jericho's the only one who can stand, but I think he took too long getting into the fight. And that's it. Phantom win. Goat and Wander. Let's go. Wow. Jericho still blaming everybody else for the loss. Classic, classic. We are all winners, Jericho says. Mayor out, and then I think that's it. Survivor wins. Nicely done. So Cardiac gets a win. See, that's how you play Survivor, man. Get out there, fight, have fun. And if you lose, you're fine. You win anyway. That's way more funny than just cannoning yourself in and letting everybody else duke it out while you watch. Come on. Do it. What do you mean it's not a phantom win? Of course it's a phantom win. You didn't kill Blue either, Jericho. Did you kill Blue? You didn't kill Blue. You sat there at Blue's front door for 10 minutes not killing Blue. Nicely done, Wander and Goat. Way to go. All right. Free for all. Let's go on Valley of Red. It's a weird map for free-for-all, but it's a fun one. Again, thanks for the support today. We got big-time donations from Acardiox and Sergeant Ranch. And then Ibil Acardiox also re-upped his membership for 27 months. So we got Savior Sword 4 Prime yesterday, 32A Buns, Bazump, Wabut. Who is the keyboard spam name? Jericho, Bud. You can't ask me to ban someone for being toxic, because you're toxic too. Just a heads up. We got Mackenzie. Just kidding. No, Mackenzie. Keyboard spam is maybe RJB. There you go. RJB's in there. Excellent. Very good. 4 Prime's happy he got nukes off. That's exciting. That was a crazy game, Happy. I remember that one. That was a crazy one, to be sure. Cardiox is trying to get in. My sock is clean has joined the game. Wait. Is that you, a Cardiox?
RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game.
No, says the Cardiox. Well, Cardiox has to get in here. Cardiox, go. Get in. You can do it. Cardiox, MVP of the stream today, gets a spot. He has purchased a day pass. So he gets the spot. Last game doesn't count, says Jericho. Why doesn't it count? What are you talking about? Do you have too many replays in your replay folder, Acardiox? You gotta clear them out, dude. Acardios is on the way. There he is. Okay. I don't know who my sock is clean is. Afkatinus, maybe? Some people are really competitive. So you won because you told people to attack Blue and they didn't. Again, you didn't attack Blue, Jericho. Why did you expect them to do something that you're not going to do? These are questions I'm asking. My sock is clean is here. Who is 0 APM? Wasn't ready for that, I guess. Is attacking his own Nexus. It's Jericho raging at the world. All right, cool. We'll get Savior Sword in here. At least he'll play. Jericho, Bud. You're going to troll our games?
Has dictated that our first priority
yesterday
is to strengthen our defenses.
Thanks for the £1 super chat yesterday. What's up, dude? You can't ask for someone to get banned and then troll my free-for-all, Jericho. Honestly, what is wrong with you? Save your sword buns for Prime 32A, Bazump, Acardiox, RJB yesterday. I wasn't even in. Wander said it was you. Wander generally knows what he's talking about. All right, top side, Buns of Thunder. Next door is RJB playing Black Zerg, trying to get a Zerg win on this map. I don't think we've had one of those yet. 32A on the right side. Save your sword down this direction too. We've got Bazump. Guess who else is here yesterday? And we also have 4 Prime. And last but not least is a Cardiox, MVP of the stream. Massive donations today. Re-upping his membership, well, his subscription on Twitch. Membership if it's on YouTube. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. So free for all out here. Sup RJB, scouting it with the Overlord. Ooh, RJB offering a non-aggression pact. Haven't seen RJB do that before. Stepping away 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll follow RJB. We got little Ling shenanigans here, always very fun. If you're in a, Zerg in a free-for-all, it's probably going to happen. Got RJB threatening 32A a little bit. Going to make it hard for either of the Zergs to win if they do this, which is why a non-aggression pact would make sense. 32A pressuring, but there's a Sunken back there. Expanding's going to be hard. What else is going on? Overlord check-in. Anybody getting Zealot pressured at all? What's up, Sarov? You're late, but Save Your Sword's over here playing. You can root for your favorite guy, Save Your Sword. Nice to be able to root for your favorite player out here in a free-for-all, I think. No, whoever the blue Protoss was in the last game started attacking their own Nexus immediately instead of playing the game. A little bit of pressure. There we go. The Zealot pressure I was talking about. As Cardiox went Dragoons instead of Zealots. It's kind of tough, man. It's tough to prepare for everything as a Protoss player, right? Prepare for early Lings by making Zealots. Well, maybe some enemy Dragoons show up and then you're dead. It's really tough. So Buns is trying to make sure Cardiox dies. A cannon would be helpful here, but meh. Is anybody actually expanding? I'm telling you, the Zergs are going to die. 32A is trying to get a second base. Does have enough lings to handle these 4 lings of RJB. He's going to go for a run by. He just wants to see if there's an expansion here, and there is. And then he backs out. Yeah, that's all he was doing. He was just trying to see if there was a second base here or not. It's like, well, can I punish that? Or... Ow. I don't know if he can expand. He's kind of locked up here. Trying to get an upgrade for his lings. Maybe get a Spire off on one base and try to mute a takedown. Spire's already done from 32A, though. RJB is going to lose the ZVZ. He's in a really, really bad spot. There's the pin. ZVZ is painful. It's honestly the worst matchup in StarCraft. No fixing it either. I don't know how you fix it. I really don't. Yeah, is just going to try to stay alive with static defense, but that means that it's going to be a 2-basing Buns, or 2-basing 32A, sorry, and then a 1-basing RJB, and he's just dead at that point. Cardiox is alive. Yeah, not doing great, but he's alive. Sounds good, Dev. See you tomorrow. You'd have to get an EUD map to try and balance ZVZ. What does that mean? Artosis tries to implement rules, but it doesn't work. What rules does he try to implement? I have so many questions about your message, Happy. Deep and abiding questions. Bazumps got muted out. There's a lot of Zerg on this map, actually. Surprising number of Zerg. What has happened to 4 Prime? Oh, he's FFAing a Cardiox. He doesn't know that he's FFAing a Cardiox. Right, Happy. I mean, that's... Yes, Happy, that's true for any change you make to anything in StarCraft, right? Yes, it will affect all matchups. I get that. But it doesn't mean it's impossible, right? There has got to be something you can do in ZVZ to make it not suck. That isn't going to royally screw up TVZ or TVP. Yeah, but I mean, just saying no lings. I'm talking about if you match up in an ASL, out of the box, StarCraft. Yeah, I'm not talking about external rules at all. I'm saying balance changes of some kind. Like, would making getting to a hive cheaper? Would that maybe encourage more hive tech in ZVZ? Would it make TVZ unplayable? Would it make PVZ unplayable if the hive was a little bit cheaper? I don't know. That's why you'd have to test it, you know? There has to be something we can do here. I mean, it's never going to happen. This is all theoretical. They're never going to balance change StarCraft. But man, ZVZ sucks. Which is, again, too bad. Because if it gets to Hive Tech, it gets really, really fun. It just can't get there. Because going to Hive kills you if you're at all even in the game. So 4 Prime's pretty happy. Yesterday's pretty happy. Hasn't taken his second base yet, which is funny. He's taking this outer edge. Which is what this map's all about, right? You have this big circle in the middle you can't get out of unless you drop. So you're in this giant cage match, in this octagon, fighting against all the other people and all their different spawns. And if you want to get out here to these bases, well, you certainly better get drops then. Get drops somehow. There's 4 of them on the corners, which means not everybody gets one. There's mineral bases on the sides as well, which is something RJB is settling for. He's not going to try to take his second base. He can't. He's trying to get up here. He took a lot of damage from those Mutalisks from 32A, though. Not a happy camper. Okay. I see what you're saying, Happy. So yeah, you'd have to do custom attack values, custom attack types, defensive types, cost of certain things. You'd have to adjust a lot of different stuff to make ZVZ good. But what is it? Like, do you even know what it is? Like, what's the thing we could do to balance, change, update some value to make ZVZ where we actually get Hive games every so often instead of once every 8,000 games? In that case, would it just be making it easier to get to Hive? I mean, yeah, I've talked about this before. You know about this. StarCraft 2, right? StarCraft 2 was Muta versus Muta. Every ZVZ was Muta versus Muta, and it sucked. And then they just changed the Spore Crawler to do bonus damage to biological units. And that's it. That's all they changed. And now ZVZ is dynamic, and there's different strategies available. And it's way better in StarCraft 2, and that was it. They could do something like that in Brood War, right? Just make spores way better against Mutalisks, and that discourages a heavy amount of Mutalisk play. Maybe that would be it. I don't know. Anyway, trying to get out of here. Buns is like, you tank positioning, pushing, meching, 4 prime. You must die. And he does. Good. Absolute shutdown there. Can he counter is the question. Mutas and Lings? No, RJB! RJB's main base is dead. Yep, his main base is dead. He's cockroaching north, though. We'll see if 32A can find him. There is no biological damage bonus. You can't just do that, right. But, again, if we're doing UED, EUD, if we're doing EUD, we could do that. Is that something you can do? Or maybe not. Maybe you have to have that base concept already in the game. You can do that. Okay. So yeah, EUD, you could do it, maybe with a relatively small change. This counterattack into 4 prime is not going to win, but it's going to slow him down quite a bit. He's trying to expand up here at the same time, which I think is gutsy. Yeah, so the Mutas do find RJB's secret hidey hole of a second base. RJB's expanding top left too. He's playing the max power strategy of just cockroaching and expanding wherever you can, as much as you can, and trying to stay alive that way. We can just do that with the UMS. Oh, okay. I think it'd be worth checking out. Yeah, Buns is just like, 3rd base for Terran, no. 4th base for Terran, definitely not. 4 prime's like, ah. Falling back at 62 supply to Buns, 93. Buns is so friggin' good. 32A taking over RJB's main and natural 4 basing. Maybe getting a 5th base up here too. 32A is a huge favorite here. Savior's Sword is... Oh, thought about expanding back here, but he was too late. Too late to that party. You just increase the Spore Colony damage to 30. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. You just crush Mutalisks. Make it a lot harder for Mutas to dominate ZVZ. Fair enough. What's up, Vincent? St. Patrick's Day is tomorrow. Yeah, 32A is hunting RJB, making sure he's not doing the super cockroach stuff. Yesterday is getting his 3rd base here at the left side again. Only minerals there. Savior Sword's on 2 bases, not looking great. Buns might just take out 4 prime here. Cardiox will be avenged by a fellow Protoss player in Buns, it looks like. Yeah, it's a fun idea, Happy. Just a lot of different kind of quirky balance changes to see what happens. Guardians should finish off RJB quite nicely here. Savior Sword is getting Arbiter tech, getting High Templar tech, getting upgrades, not really interested in fighting anyone at all. Bazump's down here on 3 bases. Kind of keeping an eye on this one too. 4 Prime, 56 supply. Buns, 83 supply. SCVs dying. Natural base. Not a happy place to be right now. I think that's it. I think 4 Prime is out of there. I don't know if Buns is going to let him recover. I don't know if he's going to be able to defend either. But, dude, seriously, 32A. 4 basing Zerg this stage is tough. RJB says, the Guardians... I don't know. He made any Devourers. Savior Sword has Corsairs. Does he actually have any Corsairs? He's got Stargate. Oh, he does have a bunch. Ah! Savior Sword's crushing Bazump. Holy smokes. Okay. Wow. Savior Sword taking down Bazump is something I didn't really think would happen in this game, but he is doing it. He's making it happen, Captain. Four Prime has stabilized. I was worried about that, but he's up to 97 supply. Buns at 119. 4 Prime spider mining. That's going to be helpful as always. Bazump just kind of rolling over. Did he need lurkers? I don't know what he needed here. Let's see. 2-1 upgrades versus 1-0 upgrades. And all the Corsairs here too, man. 108 to 43 supply. Savior Sword is scary. My drone is too fast. You can't catch me. How does he have a building? Oh, he's down. Wait, he's got more drones down here. Where does he have a hatch? Oh, he's got this. Oh, man, RJB. He is playing the part of Max Power today very, very well. That's fun. 4 Prime. No. Willing to fight. Oh, gosh. Buns took both of these bases? No, says RJB. Enough money for another hatch, but where can he hide it? The scouts of yesterday are like, ah, Zerg, you shall feast well tonight. And that's it. He doesn't have any drones left. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. That's right, RJB. Blech. ZVZ sucks. Bazump, 1 base in it. In a lot of trouble. Savior Sword's going to take this base and in this base and be pretty scary. 32A making a move on Savior Sword's probably a good idea. Right? You don't want Savior Sword to get too big if you're 32A. Tis March 17th. Ah, yeah, I can understand not wanting to play ZVZ, RJB. I hear it, man. The worst. 32A just casually growing. Top right, 12 o'clock. Top left probably soon. Buns on 4 bases. 32A on like 5 or 6 bases. Yesterday's on, soon to be on 3. Bazump on 0. Okay, 1. And Savior Sword on 2, soon to be on 4. Although, pretty much mined out of the main there. That would have been nice if Savior Sword had attacked 32A, RJB. You are correct. Could have done it. Probably could have killed him too, but Savior Sword played it really passively. Really wanted to get all of his tech out. Really wanted to have everything he wanted. And then he was surrounded by Zerg. Killed Bazump instead after you were already dead. Alright, Buns attacking into a giant mech ball of 4 Prime, though. I don't know. Kind of falling back here. It's a lot of stuff. Savior went passive after killing who was next to him. No, man. You were dead. You were dead. Your main base was gone before he made a move on Bazump. Look at this. Bazump's creep is still here. He went super passive before he killed Bazump. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He were crazy, crazy passive. Buns 145, 4 prime 118, plus 2 siege tanks in numbers here. Bun's not bringing shuttles to these parties, not bringing carriers to these parties. Might actually die here. He's trying to get an Arbiter Tribunal up. Can Bazump hold off the attack of Savior Sword while his bases get ravaged and taken from him by the Green Protoss? We will see. The 4 prime and Bun's engagement is legendary right now. Someone's got to come out on top there, but I don't know. I don't know who it's going to be. Yeah, no, I know. He could have killed 32A with anything. He could have pro-brushed 32A and killed him. Hey, Cardiox. Yep. I think Buns is going to die. There's a lot of obs here, it's true. Unfortunately, they're not back here, where he kind of needs them right now. But yeah, the problem is expecting Savior Sword to be aggressive in any kind of a game that's not a 1v1 is going to be tough. He's just really not going to do it. There we go. 32A hitting Savior Sword. He's like, I'm busy trying to kill Bazump. 32A says, sorry, gotta kill someone. Savior Sword's trying diplomacy. Persuasion check. Success. 18. And it works! Savior Sword convinces 32A to not murder him. Why? What possible upside do you have to not kill Savior Sword? What? Amazing. Amazing stuff. The next game is Falcon goes to his daughter's musical. Don't listen to YHRJB. He's a troll. You knew this. He's just trying to get a rise out of you. He's just trying to get a rise out of everybody all the time. Bazump lives. All of these little checks here, these little chokes, make it hard to break in with ground. This DT's just going to run into its death. Why are you here, DT? Oh, that was not good. And wow, 4 prime got in there. What a dude, I thought 4 prime was dead. I was looking at him being like, wow, 4 prime sure is dead. But no, he crushes and takes out the natural base of Buns and the main base of Buns. Scouts murdering Savior Sword a little bit on Bazump's bases as well. Am I going to sit on the front row? No. Alright. Trying to build off of a Cardiox's bases to stay alive against 4 Prime, who has no money. Dude. Yeah, I think Bun's might actually just pull this off. Just because he has access to cash, and he rebuilt his tech, and 4 Prime is broke as a rope right now. Trying to build right side, 32A, 32A, just, you know, having a great time, not killing anyone, because Savior Sword said leave him alone. Savior Sword's broke as well. It was yesterday's here to make sure Savior Sword dies. Good. Stasis is on them tanks. That's so nice. Ooh, good snipe on an Arbiter, though. But yeah, 4 Prime is broke. Ooh, 32A going after yesterday. Yesterday, tell 32A you're busy killing someone else. And he'll leave you alone. Ah! 4 Prime dies. Oh, because yesterday FFA'd him. Dude, yesterday's FFAing a lot of people right now. Kills 4 Prime. Basically kills Savior Sword. Meanwhile, yesterday's getting hit by 32A at the same time. This is weird, man. All of a sudden, we got a lot of attacking going on. Hey, Jared. Catch you tomorrow, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Needs obs. Needs obs. Hey, 4 Prime. Hates Protoss. They hate you too. It's mutually assured hating. I promise you that. Bazump might get revenge here on Savior Sword. But Savior Sword has Reavers now, so good luck with that, Bazump. Maybe if there weren't Reavers, it would be fine. Maybe. 2-1 upgrades on the Hydras. Savior Sword's at 301. He's got an Arbiter. Yeah, Savior Sword doesn't have income, but Bazump does. So if Savior Sword can't kill Bazump, like, now, it's going to be really hard from this point on. And yes, doesn't have a lot of money to replace Scarabs. Good call, Happy. Again, super late game unit carrier, super late game unit Reaver, tough when money's gone. Savior Sword's in, fighting against Lurkers and Sunkens. It's so annoying to try to fight. God, he wants to snipe that Spore. He finds a position to snipe the Spore. He de-webs a Sunken. Then sends the... I don't know about sending the Zealots in. Until Lurker Sunken Town. Yeah, no. Backs it out. Says never mind. Hydras get the Arbiter. That's huge. That's huge. Savior Sword, 100 minerals. Every Scarab is delicious, important money. Extractor is not going to kill Bazump. He threw away his Observer. Yeah, that's hard. Got another one. He's got another one, but dude, Savior Sword, 40 supply. Bazump, 66. Bazump's going to get his revenge on Savior Sword. Dude, kill the Corsairs. That's just throwing away Corsairs for no reason. That's tough. Really tough. D-Web. D-Web. D-Webbed. Reaver sniped. And I think that's it. Savior Sword might just tap here. Wow. Bazump. Impressive. I mean, yes, it obviously helped that yesterday murdered him. Yesterday taking victories away from a bunch of people today. Savior Sword doesn't tap. That, sometimes he does, but you're right. Most of the time he doesn't. Vast majority of the time he doesn't tap. Albran Abe rooting for Bazump. I mean, not that Bazump's in a great place. He's got 100 minerals. He's got like 100 minerals in these mineral patches. Woo! Combined, mind you. Combined. That's all he could do is stay alive against Savior Sword. He can't do anything else. Buns, 157 supply, 32A, 200 supply, and 25,000 minerals. Oh, yesterday has a lot of money too, but as pointed out by chat earlier, I think 32A's APM's a little bit too much for 63 APM yesterday here. "32A took my assured victory away." That is not true. He spared you. Yesterday screwed you up. If you had these bases and yesterday didn't attack you, you'd be fine. I don't think you blame 32A for that. 32A spared you. See you later, Wander. Yeah. I mean, yesterday's trying to fight scouts against hydras. Fun. Dark Swarm up. And now it's even worse for the scouts than it already was. I feel like it was unnecessary Dark Swarm, but I don't know. No reason to throw away hydras for no reason. There you go. Ow. Kind of like throwing away scouts for no reason. A little bit. Is 32A doing anything? Just kind of building up here on Savior Sword's natural. It's got the right side as well. Buns wanders in stasis yesterday's carriers. Oh, man. Oh, and there's a stasis on a couple hydras, but not. Ooh, stasis on the Defiler, too. Savior versus 32A. 32A wins every day of the week. It's not even close. Savior Sword is good, but 32A is just that much better. Nothing offensive about it. Ooh, mind controlling the carriers as they come out of stasis? Aw. That's tough. That's a tough look. That's a thumbnail is what that is. Savior Sword's like, I wish that was me. I wish I was out there mind controlling carriers. Yes, indeed. Thumbnail updated. All right. Stasis again on these hydras, which is super fun. I mean, in fairness, RJB, I'd be scared to attack 32A as well, even if I did scout a build that I had an advantage in defeating. 32A is scary. So, bazump, 52 supply, 127 minerals, not enough money to build a new hatch anywhere. Not really a threat to anyone in this game. Go, catch you later, man. The nukes were scary. They sure were. Map mining out fairly quickly. So 32A's had these bases for a minute. Not a lot back here. Maybe 5 minutes total on the mine out. I saw that, a Cardiox. Where was the fourth one? I saw the 3. Maybe it was just 3 and I saw 2. I can't remember. Okay, Bazump making do with what he has. The problem is, there's not actually a base here. There's no money to take, so... I feel, don't lose any Hydras. Don't lose any Hydras. You cannot replace them. You can't really consume them either is the problem. Yeah, every Hydra that dies is never coming back. Oh, shuttle stays alive. Carrier saving it. Hey, Boas. No, I got to get to my daughter's musical tonight. So nope. But tomorrow's another day. As always, be sure to look at the schedule to see what the rest of the week is. Nice Maelstrom-y stuff. Big fan. Good Maelstroms here against 32A. Nice Plague. Countered the other way on the Zealots. It is Nico. Scourge connecting on the Arbiter. Sniping it out. Cloak is gone. Dark Archons fighting. Boas, thanks for the $5 sticker, man. I sure will, Mr. Pear. I sure will, Mr. Pear. Update the YouTube goal for that. It is the last game of the day, Nico, but back tomorrow. Be sure to check out the schedule. It's pinned. It's a pinned comment. You can click on it. It's easy. I know, Cardiox. 32A just has this thing so much in the bag. It's like yesterday's free-for-all. 32A showed up, had a massive advantage on everybody, and then won. And then he won last week, too. So 32A is on a bit of a rampage here. Can anyone slow him down or stop him? Yes. You can if you can kill him early, especially. Ooh, these minerals. Maybe these minerals are doable. Hold on. Hold on. You can't consume a Hydralisk. Thieve. This is 32A. What did he thieve? Oh, no. Bazump is dead. Hamster could. I know. Hamster. We need a hamster and 32A in a free-for-all. Starboy lagging out. Schedules are like reading the manuals for assembling stuff like IKEA furniture, so it's a good thing to do if you want to succeed. See ya, Starboy. Nice, Sergeant Ranch. Played your first game in 10 years. And your arm hurts. Fair enough, dude. You should play with us. I think you'd have a fun time. Catch you later, Cardiox. Thanks for the support, man. Enjoy your dinner. See you tomorrow, senor. Senor Nexusus. 32A, just poking away at Buns, who doesn't have really that much money left. 32A getting horked a little bit by yesterday coming over this way. Interesting. It is the last game today. Yep. No problem, Starboy. We all lag sometimes, even me. So yeah, yesterday really poking and prodding at 32A here. He's got money. He's got carriers. He's got Protoss. What's 32A going to do to deal with this? I like that he's just on the move. He's just here to make sure it's a little bit harder for 32A to win. Scourge, though. Is that 3 carriers dead? Might have been 3. Save your cockroach again. No. He's just sitting here. He's not cockroaching because he can't. He doesn't have enough money for it. I think 32A can just make 18,000 Scourge and kill every one of these carriers and it will be fine. Mind controls another carrier, Buns does. Takes it from yesterday. 3 gifted for 1 more map. Ooh. Depends. Can't do another free-for-all, but maybe we can squeeze in a fastest map? I don't know, Sergeant Ranch. What do you want? Coming up against it, though. Oh, happy. You're so optimistic all the time. Fastest map? Alright. Sounds good, Sergeant Ranch. Deal. Scourge, like I said, dumb Scourge wiping it out. I'm talking tier 2. Does it let you choose what tier of sub you're gifting, Ranch? I assume it does, but it doesn't tell me what they are when they come through. It's both the same, Sergeant Ranch. YouTube just takes a flat 30% if it's a gifted sub or if it's a super chat or if it's a sticker. I think it's all the same for YouTube. Savior Sword says, we've got a lot of mind-controlled lurkers running around. Oh, look at that. Well, that's 32A's lurkers. Who's got mind-controlled lurkers? You sure could, Happy. Okay, so that's tier 2 ranch. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. No, Canadian. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so that's probably tier 1. So for Canadian, I guess we would just say $20 Canadian, call it good. That would equate to a tier 2 gifted sub 3 of those.
Ready for your sponge bath?
And there's one for Nico Azul. Thank you, Sergeant Ranch.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Sergeant Ranch got a gifted membership from Sergeant Ranch. Okay, that's funny. Is it?
Ready for your sponge bath?
It's just randomized, right? Toxic Spartan gets a gifted membership as well. Did you just do... All you can do is random, right? You can't target gift subs on YouTube. So it did random and it got one for you. That's really funny. Ah, another one for Sadakovsky. Sadakovsky. Yeah, it's random. I know. Yesterday has a hard time making stuff with the money that he has available to him. I don't know what it is. He's good at macro. He can take a bunch of bases. He can get a lot of supply, but when it comes down to actually spending his money and getting up to a max army, he struggles immensely. Because, yeah, he's sitting on 14,000 minerals and 10,000 gas, and he has 100 supply, and he just won't build anything. He's got production. He's not using any of it. Alright, thank you, Sergeant Ranch. No, it's fine, Savior Sword. He knows. Yelled at him enough. So, here they are. So Buns has mind-controlled lurkers now, which is very fun. Apparently Bazump is in here just to do one last thing. Gets a plague off. Both his defilers die to feedbacks, and that's his last bet. He's out of there. Bazump is dead. GG Bazump. Good attempt. Hey, yesterday's building stuff. Sort of. Not all the stuff, but he's building some stuff. That's nice. 32A, finish this. 32A needs to spend his money too, sitting on 167 supply with 37,000 minerals and 117,000 gas. Build some overlords. Let's go. He's building production capabilities. This is his army. Here we go. Yesterday, causing some issues over here. Buns is like, I don't think I can win, but I won't die soon. Look. "32A needs to move. Kill someone. Kill someone. One person. Just do it. Kill someone." I'm coming for you, Bun. Ow. Yeah, losing arbiters there sucks. Maelstrom attempt missed. Whiffed on that, unfortunately. You want to mind control these Ultralisks? That'd be fun. Yeah. Mind controlling Lings doesn't make any sense at all. He recalls the Ultras out of there. That was very cool. Haven't seen recalled Ultras in a long time, if possibly ever. That was smooth. Big fan. "32A, you simply must win." Okay, here we go. Bringing it in. Running into lurkers. Being like, wait a second. What? You have lurkers? Yeah, this is a weird fight. Fighting against a Protoss with Dark Archons, Carriers, Arbiters, and Lurkers. I'm trying to drop over here. He does get a nice drop over here. It's a little bit of Darkstorm, a little bit of Hydra in there. Not too shabby. Not a ton. But really, all you got to do is kill Bun's army, because Buns can't remax this thing. Stasising a Ling is kind of neat. Bring detection with you. Run, Arbiter. Run. Maelstrom it. No, Arbiter down. Guardian's attacking again. Got that detection. They can see now. That Ling got stasis and saved from death by Lurker. And then the stasis wore off and he ran in and went bleh. He just died immediately. Every Dark Archon that dies. Every carrier that dies, everything that dies for Buns of Thunder is just non-replaceable. Well, most of it is non-replaceable. Some of it is replaceable. On the other hand, 32A can remax on whatever the heck he wants. Whatever he wants, whenever he wants. Has he plagued the carriers? The carriers are defo plagued. Let's plague them again, I guess. Might as well. And he mind controls a Defiler, too. Yesterday doesn't have a max interceptor count on his carriers, which is... No, he does. He's got 8. What are you talking about, Xavier Zord? He's got 8 interceptors. You can see it. Oh, wait, you can't see it because you're in the game? Wait, hold on. Should be able to see it. Well, it says Buns. Yesterday's going to try to finish off. Savior Sword, I guess. Sure, why not? I suppose that sounds like a fun idea. Three, 2 Devourers, raring to go. Just got to kill that Arbiter is all. Really too bad there are 2 Protosses running around in here, because this would be over if there was 1 Protoss. .32A knows it's better to have something in conjunction with the Devourers, but he has so much money he doesn't care. Also, you didn't play... Oh, there we go. Didn't plague these things. So it's going to take a lot longer to kill them. The Mutas plus the Acid Spore is awesome stuff. Once again, yesterday could remax. At least try. Ow. Ow. Alright, good stuff. And behold, the Stargates are silent. With 5,000 minerals and 9,000 gas. Bun's pushing out again with what he has. It's not much. But it's an honest living. And Savior Sword lost his lost ob, so he's out of there. GG. Buns doesn't know it yet, but he's dead. We're doing a fastest map after this, Savior Sword. Sergeant Ranch came through with a little extra support. Every unit of Buns that dies is never coming back. You can get new units with mind control. That's pretty fancy. Mind controlling one of the 8 million Devourers doesn't really seem like you're accomplishing much. This might be the last march of the Rohirrim here. Charge of the Rohirrim from Lord of the Rings. Psystorm good. Not that good, it turns out. No one's at the lobby. Correct. Buns, 146 supply. Mind controls a carrier. Yesterday, building more carriers. Sort of. Like 2 at a time, which is fun. Nice feedback. Ooh, double feedback on those Defilers. That was sick. That was really sick. Buns, 132 supply. Devourers attacking Interceptors. Recalls away. Interceptors going a little merry chase all the way back to where their carrier is. Could have sworn it was right here just a second ago, but oh, it's over there now. Let's go. Ah, bong. Nice, RJB did some taxes. So there's this new stupid law with the IRS. Okay, but again, they have lurkers. That says If you have somebody claiming your dependent on their taxes for any reason, and you want to claim them for a reason too, the kid needs a personal PIN, a PPIN, which you have to get from the IRS. So I'm waiting for that. It's just like, but every other year it was fine. Okay. So stupid. I guess my ex has been claiming the kids, even the ones that she doesn't claim as a full dependent, as an EIC dependent. Earned income credit dependent. Oop, good snipe on the Arbiter. And it's been fine every year before now. But this year, the first time, the IRS is like, nope. You gotta have this thing. And it's like, why? Why do I have to have this thing? Because it's the federal government, and that's why. Woo! That's a ginormous stasis. Wow. And the Dark Swarm is awesome too. Mind controls a Guardian. 32A, not remaxing at all. Maelstromed and executed. This is the longest end to a free-for-all where somebody has a massive lead that I've seen ever. Protoss, man. Protoss. He's trying to play Ring Around the Rosie. Does the Arbiter die first, or does... Oh, the Devourer dies first. $32A is not remaxing. That's it. 32A is not remaxing. When he can remax, every attack comes so much later after the next one. That final Dark Archon dying would be humongous for 32A. No more mind controls available. Why does he need to remax? Because he's fighting this? It's a weird Lurker, Ultra Defiler, Dark Archon, Dragoon thing. You can't just like make 1,000 Lings and run in here because there's Lurkers. You can't make 1,000 Hydras and run in here because there's Lurkers. Like, it really shuts down the available options. Oh, and there's carriers too, by the way. I'm really tempted just to bail on this. Buns is going to bail on us. Good game, Buns. You need to help me, says yesterday. And Buns taps, real world got in the way. All right, well now it's just yesterday with 50 supply and 4,000 minerals. Not remaxing at all on anything. And really should just die now. Because of the wonderful things he does. We got 4 minutes and then I'm leaving. My storm. Because of the wonderful things he does. And 32A gets the win. Yeah, that was like about 30 to 45 minutes of nothing there. GG, what's up, K7? All right, we'll try to do a fastest map here for Sergeant Ranch. I don't know how many people are here. I mean, hopefully we can get like a 3v3 at least, but if we just end up doing like a 2v1 or a 2v2 or something, that could be fun as well. Dear the video game, please know to crash on me. Thank you for your time. Appreciate ya. Right, nice job, 32A. Massive, massive advantage in every category. Way to go. 32A, GG, man. Absolutely. RJB is not even available to play with us. That's not going to help our numbers at all. Quit it, RJB. Come play with us instead. It's at least 3. It is not, though. Hey. There we go. Happy Bazump, Sergeant Ranch, save your sword. Let's go. Ah. Perfect. 2v2. Bazump and Sergeant Ranch versus Save Your Sword and Happy. Sounds reasonable. Let's go. Random Protoss, Protoss Zerg. Do 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 do. Okay, 2v2 shenanigans here. Ooh, team right side versus team left side. That's fun. Right side is Bazump. Bottom right is Sergeant Ranch. Left side is Happy and his teammate Savior Sword. So we've got Zerg Protoss here versus a Protoss Zerg. Ooh, racial equality out here. I like that. I like that a lot. Happy says I didn't consent, but also you totally did. This could be interesting then. Because can't just pick on the Zerg player because both teams have a Zerg player. I mean, you both could actually do that if you wanted. Okay, what do we got up here? Happy's going 3 hatch spawning pool. Thought about a creep, decided not to. But Zump out here has got 3 hatches in a pool as well. So similar builds for these guys. Third gate coming up for Sergeant Ranch. Savior Sword getting the third gate and a forge. And the forge is a little bit later here from Sergeant Ranch. He'll be okay. He'll be just fine. Zealot on the move out. Zealot in to meet it. So Zealot versus Zealot. Classic PZ versus PZ fastest map involves Lings and Zealots going to town on each other, being really annoying. Lings are faster than Zealots, but gonna have a hard time fighting them. Cannon's coming up for Savior Sword. He's got some Lings inside his base and 1 Zealot from Sergeant Ranch. He should be okay. Not overmaking, I don't think. He's got a couple pylons. Couple cannons there too. We gotta find Happy, he says. And with that, they find Happy. He is in the top left. He's got 1 Sunken. He's trying to get 1 more Sunken and making a Spire. Savior Sword trying to protect his buddy as much as he can. It is a combination of about 70 supply for one team, 50 for the other. Savior Sword a little bit behind with Happy on the overall supply. Could be a problem for Team Right side. Sergeant Ranch maybe making a move up there. More Sunkens coming up from Happy. Doesn't want to die here. It's a lot of Zealot from Sergeant Ranch. Savior Sword going to jump in this if he can. Okay, Sunken up. Sunken firing. Spire's going to finish up here. There you go. Savior Sword coming in to try to assist as well. Ling's dying to the Zealots. 3 Sunkens now hitting constantly on these guys. Yeah, just not really enough zealotry here for Sergeant Ranch to do it. Not enough from Happy either to make it happen. So good hold. Good hold. Looking fine. Bazump, 41 total supply is more than Happy, but less than the other 2 Protoss players on the map. Spores on the way from Bazump. He saw the Spire when he was up there with his buddy, so he knows mutas are on the way. He's got double Hydra Den. He's got to be making some Hydras, and he does. So a couple Spires up, a couple Hydras up. 3 mutas, not going to be able to do anything here against that many Hydras and those Spores. And both Protoss players just hacking each other in the face as hard as they can.
You must construct additional pylons.
Muta's back here on Ranch. He's got a cannon or 2 here, not quite protecting the ones that are on gas, though. Hydras from Bazump coming down to try to cover that backside while cannons come in. No, he's not doing that. He's like, we're good, I guess. He's like, hey, I could use some help. Probes getting hit. Cannons avenging the probes, though. And the Muta's got to get out of there. Again, there's not a lot of them. Bazump comes back to defend his buddy. We like to see that. Nice, web bro, well done. Ansem giving us, we must construct additional pylons. No Protoss are currently supply blocked, but I'm sure that helps them remember what's going on anyway. Bazump, 78 supply. Sergeant Ranch, 65. Sergeant Ranch says, thanks for the help. Muta's attacking as much as they can. Speed lots from Savior Sword going to give these Hydras a lot of trouble, even with the +1 for Bazump. Can't be happy about that. Sergeant Ranch moving up. Might be a good move. This is a lot. This is a lot of combined Hydra, Dragoon, Zealot for Happy to deal with. He's got Zealots defending. He went into Mutalisks. It's a lot of Dragoon and Hydra for that, though. A lot of anti-air. I don't know if he can do this. He's got Sunkens. He's got a bunch of Sunkens, but is it enough? He needs some help from Savior Sword. He's got a couple DTs he can run up here. That might actually be enough. I don't think we're bringing detection for Team America or France or any number of countries that use red and blue as their primary colors for their flag. Lings out. DT here. DT needs to start hacking away and saving Happy. I think they're doing it. DT looking good. Lurkers. None of those Sunkens look like they're in a bad way here too. But yeah, didn't bring detection and it hurt him. Wow, we're going to bring Hydras into this space. You know there's DTs, right? You know Savior Sword has some DTs. Hey, R-Scope. RJB's not actually here. RJB had a, he was doing a 1v1 fastest map when we started this, so he didn't get in. But we've got Bazump and Sergeant Ranch. Sergeant Ranch is a newcomer to the stream, and then it's Savior Sword and Happy. It's not because I was in a 1v1. Oh, okay. Right. I made some assumptions based on the fact that you said I'm in a 1v1 right now. Overlords with speeder now here. DT effectiveness has been reduced immensely. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Little English misunderstanding there. I gotcha now. That is correct. This is 2v2 All-Brand. Crazy, right? Sergeant Ranch was like, if I donate like 4 gifted subs to you, can we get a fastest map past the stream time? And I was like, you may. And we did. DT is hacking away. Detection available. DT's got to fall back. That's not what they're here for. It's not what they're here for. Savior Sword's in trouble now. Where's Happy? Can he save him? He's got Ultras out at 10 minutes. Ooh, that's fun. Happy's pretty small. Yeah. He said he didn't really want to play, but he is. So he's here now. Ultras died, because of course they did. They're not crazy upgraded. Main Nexus getting targeted by Sergeant Ranch. Yeah, he went Muta into Ultra, which is tough. What's up, Aki? Did you see my message about the podcast getting changed to tomorrow? You did. And that's it. We're out of there. GG, Sergeant Ranch gets a win in his game. What happened, Happy? I don't think Happy wanted to play. I think that's the biggest thing. Also, we are outclassed. We don't know how good Sergeant Ranch is. Ooh, the Red Toss has more than you do on fewer Nexuses. And Bazump took no damage. That's never good. What books for podcast tomorrow? The book we're going to talk about tomorrow on the pod, Bazump, is a Gaunt's Ghost book called The Saint. I don't know if that's the name of the omnibus, but it's a first book. It's like 300 pages. I don't know if that's short enough. But GG, man, Bazump was a monster. Sergeant Ranch was out there too, though. He was fighting. He was killing. But Bazump was really just kind of outclassing most of the people here. Thanks, Saki. Thanks for updating that. I appreciate it. All right. So that's going to be it for me. GG to our team right side there, making it happen. Team Bazump doing great. Awesome stuff. All right, we will catch you tomorrow. Again, check out the schedule. It is pinned at the top of the chat here on both YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks for the support from Sergeant Ranch with a $10 Canadian super chat and 4 gifted subs or memberships out on YouTube. We got a super chat from yesterday, a Cardiox $25 tip at PayPal, and he re-upped his channel membership on YouTube for 27 months, which is freaking awesome. We got a $5 tip from Boas as well as a sticker here on YouTube, so that's exciting. All right, we will catch you tomorrow. Thanks to all. Love you. We'll get a raid going. And until then, stay safe and healthy. Tomorrow's going to be a Brood War day and a podcast day. And then a little bit of Rogue Trader later that night, too. So that's crazy. Super fun. How cool is that? The best. All right. We're going to get a raid going. We'll catch you tomorrow. Love you all. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Sergeant Ranch, again, for supporting the channel. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.